Maybe. Yes.
Yes. See, he started it, not me. He started it, not me, and now he's here.
Go
Why
away!
Are you ready for the
Why did
case,
I?
Mr. Wright? Yes. I
Why
will be
did
your
I do
assistant today.
Like, I feel like slamming my head into the desk.
I just
Why
wish we
did
could
you
have.
do that?
I wish we could have an
I
interaction
don't know.
between Director Hottie and Mia, just being channeled by like Pearl or something. He would probably just die on the spot. Let's see. Let me get music going. Well, I guess we start with some good music here. Let's save again.
Yeah, let's make sure there's actually music and we can actually be heard. Oh, this one.
Guinea pig, can you hear it?
How did I get into this mess?
Oh wait, it's
That's
actually not
far
even.
enough.
It's not even running, and I'm the judge. What are you doing? It's not running for some reason on the.
Force of habit.
Hold on, let's fix that.
Oh, is
Sometimes
that
it
the
happens. The judge is
You know,
talking.
I thought of something funny. Like, imagine we do this at the same time and we just try to sound in sync.
I mean, we can definitely do that. Let me make sure this is okay. Now let me load
Yeah,
it
make
again.
sure like game music is up, we're up, you know, audio up and stuff like that.
All right, now it should be in sync. What's up, Denny? How's it going? Wait. Why does softeners smell like gummy bears? Why are you smelling your softener?
What?
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 What's up, Wall? Thank you for 17 months, bro.
AWOL.
Hey, well,
Let's.
Yeah,
Guinea
yeah,
Pig
but for the walls-
says. Hold on, go ahead. What were we saying?
Yeah, Blitz, like for the walls, let's try doing the judge voice at the same time when we do when it is the nightmare thing.
Sure. Guinea Pig
Yeah,
said Blitz
let's go
said that he would clap cheeks in Castle Crashers, give him the life penalty. What did you say? You said something about buns, Guinea Pig. I don't want to hear it. Nice way to start. Sometimes, at least we get it. One time we did that for 10 minutes, and the overlay didn't have the game actually running. It was frozen. So we've improved. Now, let's do it. Yeah, you did.
Alright. Here we go.
For real this time. You guys can hear the music, right?
how did I get into this mess?
That's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh God!
What? What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your
You are
title.
no longer worthy of your title.
With the double voices, he sounded pretty demonic. That was actually great. Wait, you hear nothing? Seriously?
I've had this
Are you
dream
kidding?
before. Someplace, some time ago. That this day was written into my destiny. Today, I'll stand in court as a lawyer to prove a killer innocent.
He got hit by a fire extinguisher again.
Bonk.
Not again.
It was the killer. He showed up as like a police officer. Just smacks him and runs. Alright, let's see. You hear nothing? Are you lying, Guinea Pig? I'm gonna leave it on the ringtone until we can get confirmation. Been playing emulators? Nice. Can you guys hear the amazing ringtone? What's up, Shiny? Whippersnappers.
Hey, that's my line, whippersnapper.
Let's see. The volume is... What
I think
about
the stream
now?
pulled up. I don't hear the ringtone at all, and I got my TV volume up.
What about now? Alright, you can hear it
Yeah,
now? So,
I hear it. Yeah, I can confirm.
this is
too.
like a pretty low song, so if the game gets too loud, you can't hear us as well, let me know so I can put the music down. We'll leave it like this for now. Alright. Beep.
Hello, this is Phoenix Wright.
You don't look so well, dude. He's on his freaking watch phone. You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right? Beep. Wait, why are you showing it off here? He's showing the guards. If you please, Mr. Lawyer. Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too.
Ugh.
Now listen up. You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
Don't listen to her, dude.
If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever.
I'll haunt you, Nick.
Maya.
Phoenix? Phoenix?
Mia!
Mamma mia.
Maya! How's Maya?
I don't know.
You don't know?
She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
Sorry, Phoenix. I got call denied.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
But
You can't give up. There's still some hope left.
stop it, please! There's nothing left! Not here, not anywhere!
Dude?
Is that a curse of the guard again?
Beep. Oh no.
Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it.
You're really mean, pal.
Dick, pal.
Don't you? I'm really, really sorry. Where are you?
The hell's wrong with you, pal? I saved you from the mafia in the first game. What the fuck? They let me join the investigation team, and we're chasing after the killer, pal.
Then you have some sort of lead?
Sorry, but right now we've got 0 leads on the guy. But we're not gonna give up
Gumshoe.
until the trial is over, until the verdict is handed down. We're gonna do everything we can to find the killer. If we can get Maya out, then you can get on guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
That's true. Could do that if they found me at Maya first.
You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer. At least a 3-hour stream, pal.
Had to make the trial last longer?
If you go at Mr. Edgeworth with everything you've got, then you two can draw it out.
Oh, now I get it.
I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it. So, believe in us. We're gonna give it all we've got, just like you.
Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
Beep, pal.
Hey, Phoenix? You understand now, don't you? You have something money will never be able to buy. Friendship. It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in an abundance.
Yeah. Looks like we're coming to the end. I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through. I know it.
After all, friendship is magic.
Played Scooby-Doo and I saw the Fortune Street. That's so funny. You were playing as a slime.
Yeah, you can play the slime in Fortune Street.
Pals, my pal ain't palin'. My friends are my power.
Yeah.
He's got the Keyblade.
You know what's funny is the final boss theme for Bowser from Mario World is actually more intense than the original.
Oh. Let's see. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt and Guard.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Now, as I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands. The mystery being what exactly was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in this murder. That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you would please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence that threw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, and then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume. The guilty's actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Then you're saying that... Wait. Then you're saying that she is guilty after all?
I'm not finished, Your Honor.
Then why did it go to my line and not yours?
Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder.
Huh?
I would like to direct the court's attention to this card. And no, it's not a blue-eyed white dragon. It's actually a dark
I was
magician.
about to say, is that the Blue Eyes White Dragon? What is that? It looks like a shell.
This is a calling card of a certain assassin.
Assassin, you say?
Yes, one Korea was killed by a professional assassin. And the person who hired the assassin, his client so to speak, is Matt On Guard.
Shiny, he's never gonna get his food. What a surprising turn of events! That's what I'm going for, Shiny.
I would think it become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
I know what's going on this time. Though I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true.
But we still have to hold out as long as we can. At least until Maya's safe and sound.
I wonder how the trial will turn out today.
Now then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Calling it by the end of all this, Blitz is gonna just let out a wheeze and turn into Among Us Ghost. I mean, if the judge dies, we can just have Pearl channel him. Can you imagine that? It's just the judge in her outfit.
Oh god. The prosecution calls the defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand.
Maya, I forgot she existed. You know who didn't? Burger King. They're like, where's that girl that orders 20 burgers twice a day?
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please. Okay.
The name's Hugh Jackman. I play Wolverine.
You know, Larry.
I'm Will Powers. I'm a poor, underpaid acting star. And what is your relation to the defendant? Well, that... I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way, yeah.
Mr. Powers, please. You don't need to put yourself down so much.
Oh, sorry. Well, but I'm just kind of a nothing sort of guy.
Didn't I just say...
Oh my
You
god.
be nice to yourself or I'm gonna hold you in contempt of court.
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct? Yes.
I didn't know that.
Wasn't Phoenix's last line like, I know everything now? Then he's like, oh
Yeah.
no, dang it!
Yeah.
Like, I know everything. Try your best, bro. I went to Matt's room and you're like, oh, dang it.
Don't!
But you know, I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went. All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. Ongod's room. Okay, sure.
Well, you should stream that.
After the awards ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his nickel samurai costume. He was talking with someone. At first, I thought it was the bellboy. I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me.
Nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Power's testimony.
And talking with the bellboy is no big deal.
If one assumed that the person Mr. Ongar was speaking was an ordinary bellboy.
What are you implying?
Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
It looks like we're in another sticky situation.
Huh?
A trap. Can't you smell it, Phoenix? But for us to find out more, we're going to have to charge in head first, right?
I have my back row filled with spells and trap cards.
I even have those new hand traps they have. What are we doing?
Alright. Keep going. Keep going.
But you don't have a guide up, do you? Like the...
No. Something just stuck out. Keep going.
I gave up.
Keep the layer wall.
Press on that one.
Seawall.
Hold it.
Bye, ball.
Bye, Wall. You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant together, correct?
Yeah, the bellboy just wanted to say congrats.
Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
You know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
Tip? But that's a perfectly normal thing to do.
So, how long did you watch the two of them?
Not more than a minute or two, I think.
Phoenix used headlong rush.
Yeah, no, like,
Anyway.
Yeah.
Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave his seat that night?
I don't remember that happening at all.
Yes, I remember him leaving his seat.
Oh my god!
Why was making such a racket in her hyperstate? I ended up focusing on her. Yeah, I'm using focus energy.
I see. In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long.
Yeet! What's up, Emilio?
Mm. Okay, press on that one.
Hold it. The defendant's room? Why did you go there?
Well, I'm his mentor, like a big brother, sort of. And I wanted to say congrats. Uh,
What's wrong? Why did you stop?
Mr. Wright.
What is it?
You're going to try to trick me into a corner, aren't you?
Huh?
I know I'm just a poor underpaid action star, but I'm not the killer.
Why can I see Powers and Gumshoe being best buds?
No one said you were, Mr. Powers.
No, please, don't trick me. Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness light turns into the bad guy.
Every time?
Well, I think actually every time is accurate.
Witness. I will personally talk to the defense at a later time. So for now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony. Sorry.
When does Miku show up? So, you went to the defendant's room, and then?
Hey, wait a minute. When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here?
Phoenix got Norded. I imagine a future where I can be. Oh my god.
Press.
You know, I can't picture Phoenix's
Hold
hair
it.
turning white and have gold eyes. I can't picture that.
Are you sure that was Matt on guard?
Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the nickel samurai mask then.
If that's the case, then he really can't be mistaken.
And what was the defendant doing standing in front of his own room?
He was given a tip.
Hold it. At first? What do you mean by that?
I didn't think it was a normal bellboy.
And why was that?
Why did I think that, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know? Hey, wait a second. Actually, Mr. Powers, only a few minutes ago you stated...
You know, I did feel something weird. Like like my spidey senses were tingling.
I had a tummy ache.
I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip.
Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself?
It was Hatsune Miku. I don't think she's in this game. Not this one, anyway.
Ah, yeah, that's it. You really know your job.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor?
This bellboy. He wasn't an ordinary one, was he?
Perhaps you could let the witness tell us.
Very well. Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony.
You mean about the bellboy, right? Matt gave the bellboy a tip.
Press.
Hold it. So he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that?
Well, you see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me.
How much it was?
But that's when something even more surprising happened. The bellboy was putting the tip he got in his pocket. And that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. I was really shocked.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hard.
Hmm.
I was actually thinking that.
I'm afraid I don't follow at all. Was he hot?
Sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. Wonder which of his shocking moments should I ask about?
I think one is more important than the other. But I wanted to do both anyway. Yeah.
The defendant is a huge star. He can't afford to give generous tips. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure. But giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think.
Little too much?
Yeah, Shiny, she's in one of the games for sure.
Would you please clarify for the court about how much would you say the defendant gave to the bellboy? Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess.
And why is that?
Because he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash. Cha-ching.
A roll of cash?
A fat roll of cash. Ah, well, how interesting. That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it?
A very fat roll of cash. That can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
How do we know it wasn't just 10 $1 bills rolled up?
Judge is beginning to look awfully suspicious of us.
You're looking
Let's
very
wait and
sus,
see where this
Mr.
goes.
Wright.
Nothing I can really object to here. I mean, who can argue that a fat roll of money isn't really odd? When does cash use rollout?
So, supposing that roll of cash was not a tip, then what was it?
Payment, Your Honor.
Shiny, you're looking sus, bro. Payment?
Isn't it obvious for the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida?
Then the bellboy the witness saw...
Yes, he was the assassin.
Hold your horses now! Mr. Edgeworth, you don't have any proof of this, do you? Hold your Yoshis.
Have I ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor? I have here the card Shelly the Killer left at the scene of the crime.
Shelly the Killer?
He is the person the police special investigations team has been chasing for ages. I am certain that the person the witness saw was this very assassin, Shelly the Killer. Really?
What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
No, nothing. Something just clicked in my head and I think I just figured something out.
Where's my old bag? She's dead, bro. Oh?
She's done. Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night.
What?
While he was killing Juan Corrida. She kicked the bucket. Shiny, I'll just say, in the next game, we do kind of see her. That's all I'm gonna say. Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw.
Yes, sir. Right away. Da 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 da. Powers, man. This time I was in the hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. I had to do a number 2 in there, and boy did it stink. After I left, that's when I saw the bellboy I saw earlier come out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I meant Juan Corrida's room. Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kind of out of place. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it. I mean... Thank you very much. That's all we need for now. Huh? But I'm not done. There's still more. Let us first establish that the bellboy was truly Mr. the Killer. Then we shall see.
Shiny, I think you said that last time. Why is he wearing Peter Griffin's golden suit? So the bellboy came out of the victim's room. And if that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious. It was a shapeshifter. Because I saw that bellboy in the lobby.
That would be correct, Your Honor. Well, not the shape-shifting part, but you get the idea. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain and make us laugh.
I would love if Phoenix was like, well, now I'm gonna call a witness. It's Mo Curls to make people laugh.
No, this is no laughing matter.
I wouldn't take being called Bellboy. There's a character called Bellboy in the second case of, like, the series. He doesn't have a name, he's just Bellboy.
Yeah. Okay, press.
Hold it. And what time was it?
Well, I don't remember. You weren't there when it ended around 8 p.m., right? And I went to Matt's room pretty soon after that. And then I came back. Then I went to the bathroom.
Then I took a dump.
Yeah, I had to take another two. Boy, I ate too much.
I was in my room,
So-
somebody fed me sleeping pills.
So,
No, not sleeping pills again.
I slept on the toilet. Oh, man. So, I guess maybe it was around 8-10 p.m. by that time.
You're not one for details, are you, Mr. Powers? Mr. Powers.
Sorry. I thought I could maybe catch Matt and say my congrats.
Press again.
Hold it.
You didn't wash your hands after going to the bathroom, did you?
Are you sure it was the same bellboy?
Yeah.
And how could you tell? All the bellboys wear the same uniform after all.
But you see, well, he had those stitches in his face, and oh my god, I almost shit myself again.
I was gonna say, the two different hair colors, the monocle, and also stitches right down his face. Yeah, he's pretty memorable.
Ugh.
Unless you're Phoenix, who saw him in the hotel and then as a butler and didn't put it together.
So I'm sure it's the same guy that was talking with Matt. Oh, and by the way, I did wash my hands, thank you.
I don't believe you.
So which room did the bellboy come out of?
Hear me out, I have a theory. His name is Powers, right? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Prowers, so Powers is Miles Tails Prower. Did you know not until late last year I didn't realize Miles Tails Prower is like miles per hour? Like speed?
No. Yeah.
I didn't know that until late last year, and it blew my freaking mind everywhere. If it's just miles per hour. Listen, Shiny, I was playing as Tails in Sonic 2 before you were born. I don't want to hear it. Who let the dog out? What's up? How you doing?
With the dogs out.
Hold it. The victim's room, huh?
Yeah, the one with all the really pretty flowers and teddy bears, and I could have sworn I saw a black and white bear there too. It's so weird. It looks like it wants to kill me. It was one room, alright.
Words cannot describe how screwed I am.
You're screwed, Mr. Right. Let's continue with the testimony, shall we? And by the way, I never heard of a black and white bear in my life.
Trying to 100% Final Fantasy X. I was looking at guides, seeing like how much effort it takes to get all the celestial weapons powered up. I'm not doing it. It'd be like 10 streams of just that.
Is this similar to like a grind for
Press.
Is this similar?
Good.
She said press.
What were you saying?
No, like saying like, is this similar to the grind of the Ultima weapon in Kingdom Hearts?
No, because that's not as bad. I've done that.
Hold it. So what exactly was so out of place about him?
Right. Why the insipid grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's going to say next.
Well, the bellboy was empty-handed.
Empty-handed?
That bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart and he wasn't holding a tray either. You call that a little strange too, wouldn't you?
Considering the other bellboy we know always has a tray in his hand, even when he comes to court as a witness. Yes, that's very weird. The Chocobo race? Oh god. I agree that it is a bit strange, Mr. Powers.
But is it really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? What should I do? Should I let Mr. Powers' testimony slide, or...
The past one, what is that?
Like, try to be sneaky? I'm gonna save because I don't think it matters, but I want to see try to pull a fast one because I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's the
try to
wrong
pull a fast
one.
one.
I just want to see.
There is nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really is.
There really isn't.
Objection! If you two are done being school children, bellboys are for room service. There is no reason for them to be empty-handed, ever. Your Honor, I ask that the witness' previous statement be supplanted with this new one.
Edgeworth? Are you going to do whatever you can to make the bellboy look suspicious?
The last one was suspicious to me too, right?
So before the
This
case,
is the one that wrote the novel Murder Manor?
he
Of
always
course.
has something in his
Oh.
hand. He even sleeps with a tray on
What?
his hand.
Like, who was... let me remind you, son. He carries that tray everywhere he goes. That's more suspicious to me too.
Even when he goes number 2, he's holding the tray. That's impressive. Think you've played this before? Dude, this series is so good. I love it. I didn't read that, did I? Something about a
See
request.
very well. This court recognized the prosecution's request.
Who said that? Oh, Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please.
Yes, sir.
Tonic.
Yep, sorry about that.
I come back after messaging my friend and y'all talking about poo. Listen, everybody does it, Shiny, okay?
Yeah,
Press.
but, yeah. Just imagine the judges in the audience, and it just has that at the ready. My judge.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm glad you didn't press the new thing, because I feel like we're
Feel
supposed to
like-
present something.
Somebody's watching.
Sonic, no, hush.
Like what?
I feel like something needs to be shown here. Am I on the right track?
I don't remember.
No, I remember. Yeah, I know what she's thinking of.
Are you lying to us? Magatama, go!
No! No! Don't Magatama avoid me!
Wait, where's Big Bear? You were in this stuffed bear, weren't you?
Please help!
I'm wanting to show the wine glass. Maybe we save before we do this because I don't know.
Let's try it out.
By the way, other judge, do you see the
Objection!
big bear? Do you see the big bear standing next to Mr. Wright?
Mr. Powers.
He's sus. Press him, instructions unclear, smacks him in the face. Middle, beginning, end, condensed plot details.
Yes?
You're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you?
Yeah, I suck.
As soon as you heard that bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it must be true.
But, isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches and...
So, a baseball has stitches. Are you saying all baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches?
Got him.
Well, there's also, I mean, what about him being empty-handed?
I would like to ask the court to please take a look here.
Look at this piece of paper.
Look at this photograph.
This is the crime scene.
There is a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Kurita's body. The liquid inside this glass is tomato juice. And now, if you would look at what is on top of the table in the lower right corner here, anyone can clearly see that it is a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it. The bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Kurita's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
But that would mean that the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room.
Excuse me, room service.
He must be sleeping
Nah,
in
that
his
was just-
chair.
Nothing suspicious here. I'll just set this down. Have a good day, Mr. Kurita.
Ah, but can you prove that Mr. Kurita was already dead at the time?
Tomato juice? Mate, don't you mean ketchup? No, that's tomato juice, bro. It's gross. Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes?
I blame you for leading me down this route.
I'm terribly sorry.
And no, Shiny, I don't want beans on toast. That's gross.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Witness, isn't there one more thing you would like to share with us? Is there? The bellboy was empty-handed. Or should I say, empty-handed. I recall you had something interesting to say about his hands.
Oh yeah, they had blood all over them.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
It was a little sus.
Huh? Well, what?
He didn't have blood on his hands, but he had something crazy on them.
Tomato juice.
That bellboy, he was wearing gloves. Now that is dust.
Gloves?
Yeah, pitch black leather ones. All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right?
Black leather gloves. Why didn't you mention them earlier?
Sorry, it slipped my mind.
Edgeworth's voice is so good, I want to smack him. He's playing his character so well. Yes, he is. That bellboy has my ID.
Boy, does this make the bellboy look really suspicious. Sus. Alright, Gotta focus. Gotta use my focus energy. I can't get lax here. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves.
Right? That fella was wearing black leather one.
So, a football is made of leather. Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they are made of leather?
Dang, he really hates all the sports balls. But that man, he received a large roll of cash from the defendant. And then he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves. I don't think that even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
Focus energy, Phoenix, like I'm gonna be real with you. Critical hits aren't going to help you.
True.
It seems that we have finally come to an understanding. Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your testimony.
The rest?
Have you forgotten I stopped him earlier?
Oh, yes. Please tell us more.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're
Okay. After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door just like that. He gave some to the person inside the room. Then the old guy just left, not even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seat.
After that, I took a dump again.
Yeah, I had to go take another shit.
So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, next went to the defendant's room?
Yeah, I kind of saw that by accident.
That seems like a really bad idea.
Accident. I'd say you saw too much. All of it was suspicious to high heaven.
I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal. Now then, let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Keep going. That one. Press.
Hold it. I said, hold it.
Okay. You said hold it twice.
That's better. What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably ask him only one question at a time.
Don't
Ask
ask
about
anything.
the person inside.
So, who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Actually, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I always saw the person's arm.
Only an arm?
Saying you didn't see the person's face?
That's what just the arm means, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Well, it was Mr. Ungard's room, correct? So it could have only been Mr. Ungard himself, I'd say.
And then, what did the bellboy do after that? Oh, so after he gave this person inside the room the thing...
An action figure of the Thing from Marvel's Fantastic Four? Wow.
Back.
Huh?
Go back. There were more options with that statement that we pressed.
Hold it. I said hold it.
You don't have to repeat this. We've done it.
Yeah, we're gonna ask a
I
different
think
question.
do that. I think I want to say that again. I said hold it.
Ask about this.
It's
About this
something.
something.
He gave something to this person?
They give him that kind of something, this kind of something, any kind of something. But yeah.
And what was this something?
If I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, would I?
But this implies that something was removed from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers?
I think it was something kind of small. I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind. When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. There, he handed a small item of some sort to the person inside. After the person received the item, all you could see was the person's arm. Yes, it was just like that.
Mr. Edgeworth, is all this really that important?
Of course, Your Honor. I think this is of the utmost importance. This is when whatever was removed from this crime scene was handed over to the client.
Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off.
Well, let's see. I think it was... No...
If you remember, please add it to your testimony.
Yes, sir. If I saw it again, I could say for sure, but I think it was some sort of wooden statue.
Wooden statue. Wait, we have something like that, don't we? Go back. The bear?
Mr. Bear?
Not that bear.
I know.
The other bear.
The little bear. Yogi or Boo Boo?
Objection!
Boo boo.
What's that point of that pregnant pause?
Where did that objection come from? Well, speak up.
It was me, Your Honor.
What is it, Phoenix?
I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen once I show this.
Mr. Wright, if you have something to say, please spit it out.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Phoenix. Deep breath. Stockpile and spit up. Mr. Powers? The something you saw... Was it this item?
Hey, that's it. That's the something. Wow, Mr. Wright, you really figured it out. I recall we found this at Madame Guard's mansion.
At the defendant's house? What does this mean?
It's simple, Your Honor. Shelley the killer assassinated Juan Corrida in his room. And then he stole this one bear from the scene of the crime.
Then, the bear being found at Mr. Engard's mansion would mean...
It goes without saying, Your Honor. Mr. Matt Ungard is the killer's client.
Order! 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 I said order!
Where's my chicken nuggets?
Where's my chicken
Where's
nuggies?
my chicken fries?
Where's my barbecue sauce?
Where's that McRib at?
Where's my honey mustard?
Mr. Wright, this is a most unfortunate turn of events for you.
Yeah.
You fucked up, bro.
Sorry, Mia.
No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come up. If not now, then it would have later on. Even if you hadn't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have.
You know about that figurine plus the 10-foot bear stuffed in your pants, right?
Let me out of here!
I almost forgot that he knew about it too.
I think it is clear that there's no need for us to continue this trial.
We're not even an hour in.
Game's over, Lexi. Too bad.
I can't let this happen. I have to do something. It has to be something we've overlooked. Your Honor, a minute, please.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
There are still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull?
Alright, Shiny. Catch you later.
See you later, Shiny.
Oh, well, we can't have that. Alright, Mr. Wright. What questionable point would you like to explore further?
The person who received the bear?
Do save.
I'll save just in case.
There was one thing in Mr. Powers' testimony that was very unclear. And that is the identity of the person who received the bear.
He gave something to the person inside the room. I'm sorry, but I always saw the person's arm.
As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, we can't be sure of...
No!
He's got to poop again.
Hmm?
You have to take a shit. What is it, Mr. Powers? If you're going to scream like that, at least give us a good reason why.
I realize I have to go take a shit again.
I
Excuse
gotta
me,
go
Your Honor. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, sorry. Actually, so, I remembered. I remember who took the bear.
What?
Really?
I mean, I only saw his arm. But, the arm. It was the Nickel Samurai's arm. I swear it.
I'm just looking at the picture for a second. Now that I'm looking at it, the gloves do look pretty sus.
They do.
But so does that guy's mechanical arm, who's apparently a ninja.
You gotta be kidding me!
Or a samurai, rather.
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers? Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai.
Oh god, are we gonna have to do that whole it wasn't him just because of the suit? Anybody can wear it? Order! Order! It looks like you've dug your own grave. Yet again.
How many times is that today? I've lost count.
So the person who took in this little bear was the Nickel Samurai. And, as we all know, Matt Ungard is the Nickel Samurai.
Thanks to the defense, we've made that all the clearer.
What am I supposed to do now? Mia, help!
Help me,
Mia, help me! Do my job!
You don't have time to act lost. You've got to find another angle to attack this one. Hurry.
Now, I will bring this cross-examination. Oh shit!
Hold it! Your Honor.
Again, Mr. Wright. We've already removed any and all questionable areas of this testimony.
It's about time you were removed from this court, Mr. Wright.
get him, boys. And then D. Vasquez's mafia goons show up. There's no detective to save you this time, buddy.
I had to find something. Even one more little point will do. There are still questions left unanswered.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that. Alright, Mr. Wright. What questionable point would you like to explore further? That was all just for saying this? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Did you also say that?
So, we gotta pick the top
We
or
went
the
in a
bottom.
complete loop.
We sure did.
The bottom, the bear itself.
I think it's fairly obvious that the bear itself is very questionable.
The bear? Mr. Wright?
This was found at Mr. Ungard's mansion. However, Mr. Ungard was arrested at the hotel that night. Which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home.
Oh.
I think Your Honor has finally figured out what I'm trying to say. It is not possible that it was Mr. Ungard who took this bear to this mansion.
Why, that's very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright. 10 points for Gryffindor. There was no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
Whew. Disaster averted. It was...
Objection! I think you should take back those 10 points, Your Honor. You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I remember it clear as day. I remember what you muttered to yourself at Ungard's mansion. We have this area completely surrounded. There is no way for him to escape.
I can't believe it! That butler, all this time, he was the killer.
You said it out loud, too. Anyway, the killer and Ungard were working together, so to speak. And the killer was hiding at Ungard Mansion as its butler.
What a bold move.
The bear figurine was brought back to Ungard Mansion by the killer himself. When it looked like he was about to be arrested, Ungard had him do so. I assume because it would have been bad had the police found it during their investigation. Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now.
This is too much. Isn't there anything I can attack at all?
I think we've heard enough. We now know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion, as well as who it was that received the bear from the assassin in his room. Everything has become very clear. The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt Ungard. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding. You see, Mr. Wright? You could not win against the truth, could you?
Turn out this way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Any last objections, Mr. Wright?
Well, do I? What should I do?
I think Lexi stood for a moment. I think she'll be back.
That's fine. I gotta check something anyway. I believe at the very beginning, Matt and Guard said dude. So that's at 46.
You were paying attention.
Dude, I was just thinking about it, like, that last couple sentences. I was like, wait, he said dude. Before he flipped his hair back.
So what happened?
The judge is doing what he always does and said, okay, it's clearly Matt and Guard, let's end the trial.
Raise an objection. We have to drag this on.
We do. It's only been an hour. I will now announce... Why do you guys do that to me?
There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I have left is this one dirty trick.
Oh boy.
Your Honor, right now we have these two reasons to believe my client is a client of the assassin. Reason number one, he accepted the bear figurine from the assassin. Reason number two, that very same figurine was found at the Guard mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is, it's possible a different person is the killer's real client.
The real client?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Here. Is this all you have?
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. Who do you say is the real client of the killer, and therefore the real murderer? Lotta Hart.
No.
Pearl Fay. Mr. Nick, what the fuck? She came back from the dead.
Adrian Andrews?
The zombie.
No.
It is Adrian
No.
Andrews. Wendy. Okay.
Take that!
Adrian Andrews.
Yes, we already know that she tried to frame Matt and Guard for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
No. Then the nickel samurai's arm that I saw.
That could have been very well been Miss Andrews.
Or just some random cosplayer.
Yeah, with a bionic arm.
Yep. But what about Mr. On Guard?
If you would please recall yesterday's testimony. The defendant was taking a nap during the break period.
That's right. Then, finding this figure at Mr. On Guard's mansion...
It was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews.
She said a trap card?
Yes.
I did.
She activated her trap card.
But I had Jinzo on the field. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion on this?
There are many ways that can break Jinzo, Your Honor.
Impossible.
However, getting Yuki out of our heads for the moment, I can't even begin to count the flaws in the defender's logic. Besides which there is no evidence to support it. However, I can't fully discount its possibility either.
What is with this trial?
I
I can't believe the defense would go so far as to pin the guilt onto someone else.
You're unbelievable. It's not something petty. It's murder of all things.
This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya.
That voice sounded like Grossberg. What is he doing in the gallery? I thought he was visiting his boyfriend, Blanco Nino, in jail.
Oh my god, no! Get him away from me! My hemorrhoids will act up if he gets near me!
He makes my hemorrhoids
In a
explode.
way.
Even if the whole world turns against me, this is one fight I can't give up on.
Finish the fight. Master Chief.
What funny story is, I blindly went with the Grossberg voice as one of the members of the gallery.
I know you did. It just sounded like how he would sound. Order! 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 All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom. Yes, even you, Master Chief.
God dang it. Your Honor. For the benefit of the defense, I'm willing to play along with his what-if game.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's theory.
Hmm?
Mr. Wright, even you might have thought it strange and wondered, why would this criminal want this little wooden bear?
That's right. The killer did specially bring that bear to in guard right away. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
Absolutely. And I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear.
What's up, Faramar? Going back to work? You bought the Cinderace skin in Unite? I haven't even seen a new skin. Wait, he's your favorite even more than Gardevoir?
I saw the skin, by the way, in the on the server.
Oh, is it the sleepy one, like the PJs?
It's like a green dress.
Oh, I don't know.
Your Honor, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
And who would that be?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself.
Doe! Should have known that. I see. Well then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess. The prosecution will prepare its witness in that time.
Yes, Your Honor.
Dibs on the swings, suckers! Cinderace Lopunny Gardevoir? Gotcha. Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer? But I never thought in your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt onto Adrian. Also, again, why is he, like, giving up his evil side with, like, the police around? Like, I thought this guy was refreshing like a spring breeze. Yeah, what the hell's going on here?
Hey, this looks sus, don't you mean? I mean, he's now stinky like a garbage disposal.
I would like to think that just somebody in the courtroom approaches him and is like, I'm your biggest fan, can I get an autograph? And he's like, oh shit, fixes his hair, throws his drink away. Yeah, dude, no problem. Let me just call my manager and ask real quick.
Like I just remember oh crap.
Oh, wait a second, my manager's getting a murder pinned on her. Hold up, dude.
Hey, oh, sorry about that, dude. That was my new acting persona.
That's my new agent, John Doe.
Arg! I swear this demon will pay!
Yes, we need an exorcism.
Mr. Nick!
Pearls? Where's Mia?
I don't know. A really strong power suddenly called her away.
Really strong power?
It was her boss, King Boo, leader of all the ghosts.
Mr. Nick, your phone is...
It's from Gumshoe.
Answer the damn phone,
Yeah.
pal!
Yes, you said the caller ID this time.
Instead of just being like, you suck, get out of here. Aw, damn it, pal. How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
Yeah, sort of. We just barely found something to latch onto.
Phew. That's good, pal.
And what about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where the killer and Maya are?
We still don't have any leads, but...
What? We don't have any more time!
Hey, you get your ass out here and try to find her on your dinky bike, pal. If we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
I was only able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, I've got to keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued. But have I just run out of luck this time? Is all our hope for naught?
It's...
A tent!
No, that's not your.
I love that Phoenix is saying it, though.
That's not your line.
Is it mine?
It's yours.
Yes,
A
it's
tent?
Mia.
Oh, God. Who else? Wait, hold on. A tent, dude. Matt and Guard. Why are you helping us find Maya?
A 10.
Huh? A tent? Did I just say
I
that
could
loud?
see a circus tent.
Mia!
It looks like Maya was unconscious until just a few minutes ago. As soon as she woke up, she called for me.
So it was Maya that called you away.
We only know 2 spirit mediums, Phoenix. 2!
Sir. She's locked in a dusty room right now. But I can see a circus tent outside the window about 300 feet away.
Oh, no, not a circus tent.
Gumshoe! Is there a circus in town right now?
There's only one, pal. The Very Big Circus. You know, that one that we had that case on in this game? With that
Oh, no.
that clown that wasn't very funny and that fabulous flying guy.
And the puppet?
And the puppet, of course.
Detective,
Maya-
stop breaking the fourth wall or I'm cutting your salary.
I don't even work for you anymore, pal. Fuck off.
Maya's somewhere within a 300 feet radius of the main tent.
What? Okay, hold on a sec, pal. Hey, draw a circle on that map. About a 300 feet radius from the main tent. Hurry!
Yes, sir, Dick, sir.
Don't call me Dick.
And?
I could see a mailbox under the window.
Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
That's not as specific, pal. I don't know if I can use that. Okay, guys, there's a mailbox. That's real helpful, right? What else?
What else, Mia?
I'm sorry, but it was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else.
Well, the sky was blue. Okay, pals, the sky was blue.
It felt like I was in an old office building. Maybe the 3rd floor or so?
I heard her. An old office building. Good stuff, pal. That one actually helped. Okay, just hang in there. Just a little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
Good luck.
I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal? You tend to do that a lot. At least you pretend that's why you don't get my calls. So make sure it's charged, alright? Beep.
Mia! Maya's not hurt, right? Phoenix, right?
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being starved.
It's been 48 hours since her last burger. She's not gonna survive much longer.
Gumshoe, please hurry.
I'm trying, pal. I know you're thinking that, but come on.
Imagine is they're making her work out so she can work off those burgers. Looks like we're out of time. Are you alright, Phoenix?
This is all fabricated. It was just a ploy because Phoenix needed Maya to lose some weight because of those burgers. He made that one comment. He's like, we gotta make her work out somehow.
Just imagine this. Just imagine this. Like, the killer cannot mod just a trainer to work out the weight. He'd be like, all right, young lady, let's work those skates, shall we?
He's not even an assassin. They just met him like feeding birds in a park, and they were like, "Do you want like $100 to pretend to be a killer to get my friend in shape?" He's like, why not?"
It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little longer.
Come on, dude.
Court will now reconvene.
The killer, the man who murdered the victim, handed this to his client. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real criminal. Now then, the prosecutor calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand. Apparently the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice. However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder.
I understand.
Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews?
Of course I have.
You have seen it before?
That's right. It's only natural that the witness has. Miss Andrews, do you believe the line in the court to this bear's secret?
Alright.
Why? Why does she...
Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle.
A puzzle, you say?
Reminds me of a puzzle.
If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time. At its center is a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item. Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell that it's just a small jewelry box just by looking at it.
So this figurine is a container of sorts, is it?
Yes, looks can be deceiving, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, this is superb craftsmanship. Made by Larry Butts.
Oh, god damn it!
It's the thinker again, no!
No! This time, I'll get this piece of crap out of my courtroom.
You know what, I already made that joke for the barely clock bear that was in Karita's room. It's barely 4 p.m.
Like, get this
Just
piece
laugh because you'll all cut out for that.
Perfect.
get this piece of shit out of my
Okay, not
courtroom.
funny.
Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright, even though somebody left and came back into Discord.
Oh, brother.
Discord be Discording, y'all like cut out, and I was like, okay, not funny anymore.
Wait, we
It's
were
like-
cutting. Wait, hold on, we really were cutting out for you? Well, I didn't even notice.
I like cut out, and then I was like, okay, not funny anymore, and then I was like, okay, continue.
We weren't cutting out. I guess it was a Discord thing for Lexi again.
Yeah.
It looks like there really was something to that bear after all. Press.
Press here.
Yes.
Hold it! A puzzle?
That's right.
But it looks like an ordinary figurine.
True enough. To people who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle. So what kind of puzzle is this exactly?
Press again.
Hold it! So you can take it apart? And how would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in.
Oh, yes, I see.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move. Can't be removed.
Oh, this is most interesting.
Boy and his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again.
You could say that again. What is happening?
He's playing with it so much. He's so happy.
So happy.
Yeah. Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on.
I think he's lost it.
Yeah,
Your Honor, are you done playing with your new toy yet? It's evidence. Letting Your Honor slide. So what do you find after you take the puzzle apart?
Alright, press again.
Hold it! And how do you know about this?
I know, because I was the one who bought it.
Dun dun dun.
Huh?
It was a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland.
Then this was a present from you?
That's right.
Well, it's mine now.
No,
Your Honor, that's evidence. Give it back.
it was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for Juan.
How thoughtful of her.
So it was a present from Miss Andrews.
Witness, let's continue your testimony, shall we?
Because of its press here.
I was
Hold
gonna
it.
let you read the whole thing if you kept going.
So, who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle?
Only the two of us, Juan and myself.
And that
Oh,
one
just
guy,
give it a-
Professor Layton.
Yeah, just give it a press to lay
Yeah, and that one guy.
And yeah,
Yeah, and that one guy has a top hat and he has
That-
a little assistant.
That English gentleman.
Shut up, Luke.
It's a souvenir from Switzerland. So I doubt that there are many people with the same bear in this country.
You can just YouTube how to open it, like it's not that big a deal.
It's true.
But this looks like it can be easily broken. He just gets his gavel. Die, little wooden bear!
Down.
Yeah, here, let me just put on this plate and I go, order. Break.
Especially if someone wanted to get what was inside, he says evilly.
Well, it's a toy.
Alright, give me 1 minute. There's a phone call I need to take. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
No worries.
Okay.
No, I would just picture the judge standing up from his bench and throwing down the grave. And then Edgeworth and Adrian be like, oh. And I'll just break it in a million pieces. Like, we have to quote, like Gavel breaking the bear. Must have the Steel Samurai playing on his ringtone.
Man, they picked the best time to call.
Welcome back.
See, thank you, thank you.
Funny story, by the way. So while we were waiting for you to come back, I hopped on Pandora and listened to some tunes. I listened to a thing for this live thing they did for Sonic. They did like a live and learn orchestra version And then the next song was the original Live and Learn.
Oh, hell yeah. While I was stuck on the phone, I was looking at the game, and she's been reading that book. Like, how many pages are in that damn book? She's still going.
Wait, what?
Because her animation is turning the page in her little journal. Or her book. So, how many
It's a
pages
big
is
book.
that?
Endless book.
Must be. Alright, we all ready to go? Hopefully everybody took a break.
I was just chilling listening to music while waiting for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good break. I'm ready to go.
Never be the same again once it's been broken.
Oh, you mean like
Whoops.
this?
Gavel, gavel. Order, little bear.
Press.
Hold it. Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container or jewelry box?
The Wet Bandit?
I never told anyone.
Marvin Harry, the Wet Bandits.
And as long as one never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
That's what you think. Hey, Harry, we know what this thing can do too. Yeah, Marv.
The two of you, huh? Then of course that means Mr. Ungard didn't know, right? Phoenix, right?
There we go.
I think this is about all I'm going to get for now.
Give us that
Take
bear
this
back.
and put it back.
No, I want to play with the bear.
No. No bear for you, sir.
Too bad, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Wright. I think even you have come to realize that there is one very important fact we have uncovered, and that is this. This bear is actually a jewelry box.
That's my toy.
We have agreed to this point. There is only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside this box?
What's
Right,
in
you
the
better pull it out your-
box? Oh, he didn't say it, damn it. I'm gonna say it, okay. What's inside the box?
That's right. Phoenix Wright. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness. And yes, I stole your tagline, right?
Of course
Yes.
you did.
What's up, DG? How you doing?
You are the only one who can open this. Please.
There was a painful silence hanging over the courtroom. All eyes are on Miss Andrews now that she solves the puzzle and takes the bear apart.
Click.
Click.
I've opened it.
It's the bullet from Edgeworth's dad's heart.
Oh boy.
The other one, the DL6 incident, it's back.
It's what you wanted.
What is that? It looks like a grocery list. A note? Nope.
This is
eggs,
no
white bread,
grocery. This is no grocery list, Your Honor.
Flaming
I
hot
don't think we need
Cheetos.
to get. I don't think we need to guess at what this is, do we, Mr. Wright? It's the suicide note.
The suicide note.
The suicide note left by one Korea's former manager, the last impact. Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Juan Corrida himself. It seems the last impact had very beautiful handwriting. And she just as beautifully signed her own name on this document. This is most definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide.
Oh, order! Witness! Did you know about this?
Yes, I did. I heard it all about it from Juan. When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public. But I couldn't find it anywhere.
Because it had already been taken by the killer.
Everything is going at Mr. Edgeworth's pace. So now that the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question?
What is written on a note? If I turn it around, will I see a letter?
That's right. At least that's what I would think.
Oh, you didn't steal his tagline. Everyone's saying it. That's right.
Now then, I believe it's only appropriate the contents of this note be made known.
I can't stop you, can I? I went through so much just to get my hands on it. And I was going to burn it for her sake.
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of this note aloud.
Very well.
The judge's voice rang loud and clear through the dead silent courtroom.
Blah, 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 blah.
In her note, Celeste Impacts left to us a record of all that had happened to her.
Wah, 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 wah.
About being used and then thrown away by Engard. About being engaged to Kurita and Engard's role in destroying that. About how she decided in her despair to end it all.
Shut up, Charlie Brown's teacher.
Rah, rah, oh. And that's all Miss Impacts had to say. Blah, blah.
Did you read the letter?
There is one thing I would like to say here. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Engard.
Then, what?
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. Isn't that correct, witness?
Yes. On the night of the murder, Juan was going to make the contents of the note public. After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
My word.
Matt Engard values above all else his refreshing the spring breeze image.
A6.
Did we count that?
Yep.
Which is why you have to stop this note from being made public. At any cost.
Take this note in my pocket.
That's evidence, Mr. Wright. Stop putting things down your pants. Give me my toy back.
Please help. Please help. I've been trusting this
It's
guy's
Engard's
pants
fault
for
that
so
woman
long.
killed herself. And this time
this
he
time
even went so far as to kill someone to stop him from revealing that.
How terrible. What a selfish person. Guess there are slimeball lawyers out there who just defend these
I
creeps
guess
too.
there are slimeball lawyers out there. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? We'll let Alexi have a chance next time. With the crowd. Yeah, there is no margin
Yeah.
for doubt here.
You know what we have to do? What we have to establish right now is when they go to the crowd saying things, we're going to assume every line is a different person, and we'll go in order. Like I'll be 1, Sonic's 2,
Yeah.
Lexi's 3, Cross is 4, and we'll just go in order. Because that definitely
Right.
comes up again.
Yeah. Mr. DeKiller's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. And the only person needed this note that badly is the defendant. Let's not forget that the bear with the note inside was found at the defendant's house.
It seems that we have come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone.
How am I supposed to escape from this one?
Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do.
No, I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay, there are two deadly pieces of evidence, the figurine and the suicide note. Now, I can find a way out of this situation through one of those.
The gavel is already in the judge's hand, Phoenix. Hurry.
I would like to think that the judge is looking right at Phoenix and slowly bringing the gavel down. Like, you better say something before the gavel hits. Otherwise, it's over.
The suicide note or the figurine? Which one of these should I pursue?
Save.
Is there any correct answer?
I don't remember. I know that
Just
one
one.
is important.
There's one. I'm gonna say the suicide note.
I believe that's the one.
Objection! Please wait, Your Honor.
Oh man, look at that lawyer.
He's still going at it.
It's like he doesn't care that he's trying to get a killer off the hook.
And then Cross
I
gets
think
his
Your
Phoenix
Honor
line.
believes that Madangard killed in order to obtain this note.
That was good. That worked out well.
Yeah, that worked out well.
I was like, I hope
Hey,
there's a
well-
line for Cross, but then it goes straight to Phoenix, so there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yes, that is correct.
But that seems a little strange.
It also is strange that they're still talking while the people who are conducting the case are talking now. They should have shut up by now. They're still in the background.
Oh my god.
Phoenix just turns around. Can you guys shut the fuck up? We're trying to do stuff here. My friend is being starved to death. Shut up.
In fact, I think there is a contradiction here.
Alright, that stopped them. Good job.
This note was hidden by Mr. Kurita until the night of the murder.
Excuse me.
If that's the case, I say that Madangard could not have known what was written on this note.
Oh? I didn't think of it that way. I don't think.
Exactly. But I think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange. No one in their right mind would kill for a note without first knowing what it said.
Order! 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 You make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Just a flash, but I think I'd rather well on this one.
Phoenix used Flash.
Unfortunately,
That's no.
hold on.
That's no.
I think he believes definitely.
I believe a show of appreciation is in order.
Huh?
The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself.
Phoenix and Despair sitting in a tree.
Despair. I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
Where'd you get that?
Why are you pointing at his pants, Mr. Edgeworth? What is
How'd
that?
you get that out of my pocket?
It's a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying.
Spying?
I thought that spy cam was in my possession.
I thought it was in
Why
my
did you take it
pants.
out of my pocket?
Matt on guard and the victim both filed the other as their biggest rival.
Welcome back, Wall.
Welcome back, Wall. They even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses.
And
The victim Juan Corrida was being spied on. This person that was being watched by none other than Matt on guard.
order, order, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
You don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities.
Well, sort of.
Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. You're probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye.
That's not my voice.
Are you trying to mimic my voice?
But this camera that I have is not that same one. Last night, I searched the victim's house on a hunt. Using this stupid, weak, useless bug sweeper.
Gumshoe's Bug Sweeper.
Made by Dick Gumshoe, and the G is backwards because he was a little boy.
This was made by a grade schooler who hardly had good skills. By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
Matt Unguard's fingerprints were on there?
Well, Phoenix, it looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
Are you smacking on something?
No, I'm trying to fix something.
Oh,
By
gotcha.
smacking it?
I think this is the end. It's very obvious that Mr. Ongard learned of the suicide note for this. He was watching the victim all along.
You gotta be good this time. I don't have anything to counter that.
Don't! Hey. Now what's that lawyer thinking?
Nani? Is that man the bad killer guy?
Josh, stop! Don't look at him!
The way he's swearing is just so ew, nasty.
Phoenix!
That always sounds like Cleveland.
Now.
No,
Yes,
ew, that's nasty.
That's nasty.
Have you figured out what you're going to do next yet?
What I'm going to do next? Does running away like a frightening child work?
He just does
No.
that.
I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case, but in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Wait, I just did a Mario Party 6 party mode. I won with 5 stars. Dang, you bodied them, didn't you?
Well, what is it, Mia?
There's a piece of evidence that he really should investigate.
Something he should investigate?
I would really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded for not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance.
Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden?
Alright. I think this time we finally understand everything. We're totally gonna end the case now. Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
What is this piece of evidence that Mia is talking about? figure out what it is that still needs to be looked at, or should I let it go?
We should definitely let it go.
Oh, I'm completely frozen.
Let it go.
Oh God, no!
I was waiting for someone to make some kind of frozen joke. That was great.
No, that's not. Like, it was good at first, but every time I keep hearing it and hearing it, I'm like, this is annoying. Stop.
I think we have evidence. Do we?
We'll find out.
I have an objection, Your Honor.
Then object the way you normally do.
That was about the weakest objection I have ever heard, Mr. Wright.
I agree.
Agree.
Objection! Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go easily.
You are beginning to sound desperate.
That's just your imagination, Your Honor.
Why did you make
What
a
the
rainbow
hell
with
are
your
you,
hands? How did you do
SpongeBob?
that?
Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all.
Hmm?
In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing.
Hey, isn't that what I just said?
So you're telling me that I forgot something.
How many times has that been where Phoenix just takes what she says and, like, takes credit for it? I feel like that's a running thing at this point.
You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence.
My attorney's badge.
No.
No, I think it's the suicide note.
Have we looked at it yet? Inside the figurine tells of Vanguard's horrible misdeeds.
Take that!
This impacts his suicide note, right?
Who knows?
But that's what it said in the court record.
I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear. But this bear was in my possession, aka my pocket, until a few moments ago.
No, not Bobby, you monster! Now I'm the only bear left in the court record.
Which means... the handwriting on this suicide note has yet to be analyzed.
Oh!
So,
So now we're doing that in these games, okay.
as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Mr. Impacts or not, has yet to be even remotely confirmed.
Mr. Wright! You can't seriously be...
Mr. Wright! Are you saying that this suicide note is a fake?
Miss Andrews? You were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Ungard. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
Faker, I'm the real suicide note around here.
That doesn't make sense.
Gary!
Objection! Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again. There's no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
Objection! But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
What?
Recall the witness' testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could solve the puzzle is the witness herself.
No! Her glasses.
Miss Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt on guard.
I did no such thing. I'm dying. Lord.
Mrs. Andrews, can we get you a glass of water? Bailiff, get her some water.
Hold on, I got
Right.
some water.
Right, you're choking the witness due to your stupidity. And also, right, if you're going to pronounce the suicide note a fake, then show this for some evidence to support your theory. I get the thing you were choking when you tried to scream.
No!
I'm good.
Good, good.
Objection!
Arc-
Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution.
We're gonna make the prosecution actually do something? Even Edgeworth is like, this is not how this game works. Everything is on the defense always. That's enough. Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on the suicide note?
It is as the defense has stated. The handwriting is yet to be analyzed.
If that's the case, it seems that yet again we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible. Impossible. A day 4?
That's impossible!
This isn't good, Phoenix.
The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate. Handwriting analysis my butt. That's just the lawyer trying to buy more time.
On-guard is guilty! Look, anyone can tell you that!
I think we've reached the end of the line.
Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Yes, he's innocent. Yes.
Who the hell is
No,
Morris
get out of here.
Who the hell is that
What?
stupid ringtone?
What is that sound? What the hell is going on in my courtroom?
It's Gumshoe.
That's a catchy ringtone you have there, right?
Oh, this part is so funny.
Hello, Gumshoe?
Ah.
What is with him? And what's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer?
He got away.
What?
I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't know what to say besides I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you. I really do.
Anyway, what's going on?
We accidentally got distracted by the circus. We're watching the clown right now. They just have popcorn and candy, cotton candy. They're in the stands like, ah, shit, we were supposed to be finding that girl. We found this hideout, pal.
Not around now.
But the two of them were already gone.
This is terrible.
I'm gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time.
But
Don't tell me we don't have any more. Guilty, guilty, guilty,
guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty, guilty.
Guilty! Guilty!
Do you hear that? They're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't. For us to come this far and... Oh!
What is it?
Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
I can't do that.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor.
I am about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch! Take that!
Yes! Did you just throw your phone and say, "Take that, pal"? That was fucking sick. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, I did.
please, you gotta buy us some more time.
Court's in session, bitch.
Beep.
I've been waiting to do that.
And then you just hear Edgeworth's phone go off. Why'd you call me a bitch, pal? I'm trying to help you out here.
Sorry, I've been holding it for that.
No,
for
that
so
was
long.
good. That
I've
was
been waiting
great.
For that moment. I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying?
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but
I am reluctant to do this. However, it appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow.
this time I really can't do anything.
Court is now adjourned for the day, and nobody better interrupt me.
Hey, Edgeworth, can I have my phone
Oh,
back
god
now?
damn it! I'm trying to go get lunch. What the hell?
I said objection, damn it! And no, right, your phone is now mine. I came here because of this ringtone.
Mia just yoinks it from Edgeworth. Hi!
Please wait, Your Honor.
Edgeworth?
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I only request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary test on this piece of evidence in that time.
But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
I believe we can, Your Honor.
But wouldn't it be better if we adjourned for today and reconvene tomorrow? I have a hot date waiting for me.
30 minutes, please, Your Honor. That's all I am asking for.
Please, Your Honor.
Nope, I got a date to go to. Adjourned. Very well. Goddamn kids. At the prosecution's request, this court will take a 30-minute recess. The swings are mine. No one touch them. All of them. But be advised that I will not allow another recess today. No more objections.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us.
It's definitely helping. The court will now take a final recess of the day, and I have to make a phone call to a very upset woman. Because I'm late as fuck now.
My apologies, right? Here's your phone back, but I do want the ringtone.
I've downloaded your ringtone, right?
Right. Yeah. Here's your phone, by the way. Speaking of, what's
Thanks.
wrong with my situation?
It's a killer. It looks like he got away. Again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time.
Oh, there's that catch your ringtone again.
Beep.
Report now!
Ah, is that Mr. Edgeworth?
We don't have time. Just spit it out.
Alright, I was eating a sandwich. Right. It looks like we just missed them, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident in his rush to get away.
A few things.
Can we use any of them as evidence?
Oh, Merry Christmas, pal. I thought you'd never ask, pal.
I was about to say Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over.
Really?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran. It's thieving time, pal.
What?
Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now.
Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this.
He got fired, and then they were like, "We need your help. Just hop on this case." And then he does something illegal. With my hunk of junk car, I'll say I'll be there in 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me.
Alright, just get here in one piece.
That's a great anime, sir. I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. No one. I'm pulling out all the stops and running every red light, because I'm already stealing evidence, so fuck it, right?
No way.
Items left by the murderer, huh? Maybe there's something among them that'll be the decisive enough to end this.
What was that?
Oh, you'll see.
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me!
No one can stop. Fuck.
What happened?
Rip Gumshoe.
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
What was he thinking? We gotta hurry and call for help.
We have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No! We can't let that happen.
No, if there's a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
I know a way.
Quick, send out your Pidgeotto and have him scout.
Do you know the way?
I'm dead, pal. This is the
Oh
afterlife.
no.
Why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now?
No one can cut my pay anymore, pal.
I'm gonna cut your pay in heaven.
Ah, shit, come on.
There is a
there
way.
any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment? That's right! Phoenix
There is a way.
There is a way.
How? Do you know the way?
Yes, I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this.
Let's find our Pidgeotto.
No.
What do you want to use?
It's-
The person.
No, I know. I know who it is. I'm asking Lexi.
It's a person, and it's Von Karma, because he has a tractor on him.
Take that!
Why are you bringing up Franziska at a time like... Oh, I see. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
Yep.
Franziska, does she even want to help us? Edgeworth,
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty. But what I'm doing now? I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent. And using the evidence to do so? It might be my turn to say, Defense Attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
Right.
That's my thing.
It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not, that can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The verdict.
Expose your Edward here. Yes, bailiff.
Franziska Von Karma just got shot in her other shoulder.
There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
Oh.
They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, Think hard about what it is you must do.
What happened last time somebody pulled our friend away saying, hey, you've got a phone call? She got kidnapped.
Yeah.
The killer is impersonating
Hello?
a bailiff right now.
Hello, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, god damn it.
That monocle, those stitches.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's got that, oh no, it's Wendy Oldbag look.
What's wrong?
I can understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth?
That is... It's nothing, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
It looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impact's suicide note.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
A big, fat forgery.
What?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This note was not written by Miss Impact herself. It is a fake.
Order! Order! Order before you all start talking. Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on? If this was not written by Miss Impacts, then who wrote it?
We will need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Carita.
Mr. Corita?
Well. It looks like Miss Ann. She never wrote anything about Unguard.
However,
Wait a minute. We could have just called her spirit and been like, yo, did you leave a note? No? Cool, okay, bye.
This is
Your
true.
Honor, even though the suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. Ungar could not have known that, so that fact remained unchanged. Under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it.
That does sound very plausible.
This theory that Engard had no idea that the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it.
Let's back down.
It's no use! Something feels wrong, but I can't put my finger on what it is.
Mia, help me. Actually, there is something I would like to ask. Mr. Edgeworth, you had stated something earlier to the effect of the defendant had spied on Mr. Carita's private life.
Since when did Your Honor have a big brain? And I thought Wright would point that out.
Brain blast. I believe this would mean that he would have known about the note as well.
That's it!
Help me, Judge. So I guess we could have presented the camera or something. But the game was
Yeah.
like, nah, you fucked up. The judge got this. We have to give him one moment where he has a brain.
Yes, and so naturally. This means Mr. Engard would have known that the note was a fake.
Ugh.
Bested by the judge?
For
Order.
presenting evidence.
Wait, what?
We probably would have taken damage if we presented evidence. It seems we went down the right path by backing down.
Actually, no, you're getting a penalty right now.
Oh, spoiler. Order! Order! See here, Mr. Wright. Don't you take my credit for me being smart.
Yes, Your Honor?
Yes! I was the one who thought of the spying thing. Jumping in and stealing my thunder like that is simply... I can't even describe it.
Yes, sorry.
I could have even bragged about... Hold on. I could have even bragged about embarrassing Mr. Edgeworth to my grandchild had you not. For that, I assign you a penalty, Mr. Wright.
Ouch!
Okay, can we get that health back, please?
If only I had kept my mouth shut.
Take that, and that. He's throwing gavels like a hammer bro.
Alright, can we rewind?
No, I think we have to go this way anyway.
Oh.
So then, the defendant knew the suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Engard's motive for murder was... It has suddenly disappeared into thin air!
But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Engard monitored Mr. Corita 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Engard didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Phoenix Wright, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us the proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
The prosecution doesn't show evidence. We don't have to prove anything. Order! 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 Mr. Edgeworth, it looks like this time it is you who has dug his own grave. Get dunked on.
As I figured.
Huh? As you figured.
As I figured. It came down to this after all.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the hairline analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Engard's motive for the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Oh? Well, that's fine.
However, this witness is a little unusual.
We've
What,
had
is it a parrot or something?
Thank you. I was gonna say, we've had a fucking parrot on the witness stand. I don't know what else you could possibly do.
I know I was here and I'm still bewildered by that.
We've also had a puppet on the stand as well.
Yes, we have.
Edgeworth stuttering? This is not like him at all.
Unusual? Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelley the killer to commit murder?
That's impossible! Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this witness? Yes? Go on. Who is it?
The man himself, Mr. Shelley the killer.
Oh, Mr. the Killer. Wait! Shelley the Killer? You mean the killer? I mean the assassin?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's coming here? To the witness stand?
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Yes?
Is this alright with you?
Do I have a choice here? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if it really is alright to do this.
Very well then. The prosecution calls our witness to the stand.
Is there no other way left to us?
I love this so much.
Now then, witness. Your name and your, occupation, please.
Very good, sir.
Oh my god.
My name is Shelly the Killer, and I am a professional assassin.
I say, what's going on here?
Your Honor,
How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio?
actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. the Killer will testify to this court.
So this must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. A parrot? Sure. But a radio with a human? Nah. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. the Killer himself.
Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are in fact Shelly the Killer.
I understand. Please wait a second.
Huh?
I'm so hungry.
Maya!
Maya.
A voice! Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly the Killer, and this radio is substitute.
It looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so...
Now then, witness. There's one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else.
And what would that be?
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Corrida. Is this correct?
It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Corrida.
Uh,
Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client.
Very well.
Lexi, have you noticed anything about the radio?
Like, jiggles every now and then?
Yeah, but like, what else?
I don't know.
They made it look just like the killer. He's got the dial like his monocle, and the line down his face, and the speakers like his mustache.
I never,
I'm dying again.
Oh no.
I never actually thought about that.
No?
You're gonna
No,
kill
I
me.
never-
Be right back.
Yep.
Well, it seems that the killer is killing Lexi.
He strikes again. Yeah, like, I saw the line down the face, and then the speaker, I was like, that's kind of like his stitches, and then his mustache, and then the dial being his monocle, because it's on his left eye, is just perfect.
That is
wait.
correct.
I love his
By the
theme song
way-
so much.
By the way, are you playing the... You are pretty good at playing the piano, Mr. the Killer.
He's like Ganondorf,
Yes,
he's just playing his own
indeed.
theme song.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. This is all just a bad
That's hard.
dream. Yes, that's it. A bad dream. Like that
Walk
time we
away,
had a
go.
parrot.
Shelly the Killer. What is he going to say?
The funny part is this cross-examination is going to be cross-talking back and forth with himself.
Yep, we all get a little break.
This is true.
There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Some of the reactions are funny, by the way.
Mr. the Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us.
Well, he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor. Mr. the Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief.
You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? Seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine this damn radio?
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
So for him, I'm actually going to press everything because there's one very funny line that I need to make sure we see.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold it! We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your client? I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means? Sorry. Go on.
Well, it appears this is one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright.
That's only because you don't know about my situation. Hold it. The trust between you and your client? I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my client are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
Doesn't everybody know his face now? And this is why you're testifying in this manner?
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name so my clients can trust me. But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust? It has never happened before, but if it ever did... Yes? That person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly...
That's enough! Please, no more!
Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyway. Hold it! That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them. It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
Their role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
You... Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
To the gentleman who spoke just now. Excuse me, but would you care to die?
No, I, didn't say anything.
The judge had better watch himself.
He gets sniped.
Hold it! We understand, so please tell us the name of your client. I'm afraid I cannot do that. I still have a few things to say before I do. Arrgh, that maniacal. It's not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you. Somehow, that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all of this extra stuff. Just tell us the name already.
Patience. Try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and enclosed, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk.
I'm not his therapist, you know.
Alright, so we did all this already, so we have to present something, I guess.
No.
Maybe press on that one again?
This one?
No, not that one. The second one. This one.
Hold it. Trust between you and your client? I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity.
This is the same, right?
These are the roles and duties an assassin and his client are to carry out. I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said.
Oh, I see. It circles back, yeah.
You said that your client had already broken the rules? A person who frames another is the worst kind of human. And that's why you feel you can betray this person? I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role. Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured? Now then, everyone. Do you think you can understand my logic? This case just keeps getting better and better. If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed. Everyone understands your point, I think. Really? In that case, I believe I am prepared to disclose the information you seek.
You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready.
Excellent. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand.
It's not the change. I think it's the last statement.
Is it this one?
No, the last statement, the final one. Yep, that.
Hold it.
What is it?
Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness. What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Corrida?
That person's name is...
Hmm.
Adrian Andrews.
What?
Objection! Witness! That's not who you told me was earlier!
Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews.
What? It can't be! On the phone earlier!
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
There's a knife in my back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back?
I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court, Mr. DeKiller told him a different name, Mr. Matt on guard, perhaps.
I knew it!
Objection! This is outrageous! I was deceived! This witness is telling a very serious lie.
But you were the one who summoned this witness in attack mode.
You! Shelly the killer!
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Matt Ungard. Am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure this acquittal.
Yo, Hemo, what's up? Yes, it is. I love this one.
Wow.
Good one.
All of a sudden, it feels like you can actually win this.
Yeah.
You soft-locked yourself on it? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided this suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself, the name of his client. Mr. DeKiller's client who requested the murder was not the defendant at all.
No.
Yoshi Games, what's up, dude? How's it going? With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Matt Ungard is innocent.
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please, continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Beat. Gavel. Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately. Mia, it's your
Hold on.
line.
Sorry, I dropped my phone. What now? With the way this is going, On Guard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah, but Edward is right. The killer is lying. And on guard, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this?
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant?
Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. So the killer is certainly lying under oath.
It wasn't me. Listen, everyone, please. That testimony just now, it was all one big lie.
Miss Andrews.
That the suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. That testimony just now, you have to believe me, it was a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. the Killer himself has testified. He has named you as his client.
No, that's not true.
Well, he said it is, so too bad. Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and the button, donning the Nickel Samurai's costume.
But that...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impax was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
No. Mr. Wright.
Huh?
You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story, who the real killer is. Tell them. Please, help me.
Yes, I know the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
do you really know the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
I have to decide.
I don't think this is it yet.
No, it's not.
But I think
No,
he
it's
means
not.
this is
This
where
is
he
the-
got soft locked.
Do I take the not guilty verdict to save Maya? Or I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
We've gotta
Alright, I'm gonna
wait
save.
this out. Yeah, save.
I'm gonna double save.
Let's request the trial continue. Phoenix.
I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept the not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
I know. But Matt on Guard is a killer. A murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I am no better than Guard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I couldn't have gotten Guard convicted so many times over. But he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust? I never thought about it until now. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I trust him?
Yes, you do.
What's up, Maddie? How's it going? Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. the Killer.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Right.
But that witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
I'm not done yet. To see through this witness's lies and find the truth. Whole truth and nothing but the truth. That is my job, Your Honor.
No, your job is to get the defendant their W, but okay.
There's still more evidence to look at. I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur.
Very well. The trial will continue. I already missed dinner, so whatever. Please reestablish connection with Mr. the Killer.
Right away, Your Honor.
Has a verdict been reached?
Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for?
Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done.
But what shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. the Killer, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
Your legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court? As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime, while pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I say my client has broken the rules.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't sit right.
This is a most unexpected turn of events. For the, 5th time now? However, this time everything has finally been revealed. Ah, shit, come on now.
Objection! Just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
We still have the cross-examination to do.
But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you,
No,
Mr.
I
Wright?
do.
Maybe I can make it
We
to
do.
dessert.
Your
No,
Honor,
you're not gonna make it to dessert. I'll
Ah,
make cookies
shit.
later.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness as if I have a choice here.
Huh? Why? You hate me so much you don't want me to get there for dessert?
I'll make cookies later.
What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. Take the dub, Mr. Wright. If you scrutinize the testimony, then...
And I'll expose the lies in that oh so beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
That makes two of us. Just the two of us.
Alright. We need to go to that statement where he was talking about Adrian Andrews already knew. Because when we questioned Adrian Andrews, she said she didn't know that he was dead. She thought he was like passed out.
Yeah, she was
And-
like, let me pour him some tomato juice.
Yeah, poured him some tomato juice. So I think we need to present the wine glass.
Hold it.
Wait!
From the very beginning? That is correct. From before my client visited the room. All of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times. Wonder if that's really true.
No, it's not.
That's odd.
Huh?
Edgeworth realizes it.
You're saying to present something here?
Present the wine glass. I didn't say press on the statement, I said present the wine glass. But you pressed it before I could speak.
For me, the judge
Take
is
this
rubbing
tomato
off on
juice.
Floyd.
Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. The Killer. What is the meaning of that attitude? When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Carita had been murdered.
I love how they censor wine, but to middle-aged men vying for a teenage girl was completely alright. I mean, they do that a lot. In Japan, things are different, but yeah, it's weird that they censor, like, wine with fruit juices. But how? How do you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
Oh, and Hema, I don't know if you played the third game, but there is a match in that game that's very disturbing. The glass?
Mr. The Killer, supposed client through Mr. Carita had only fainted. Which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
Yeah, they call it a wine glass, but it's it's weird. But isn't
don't get
that
it
just
either.
a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
Mm-mm. That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person.
No, not that, but no spoiler.
Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind.
I think we already did that, though. I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Funny enough, I had the same exact thought just now. Witness,
Copycat.
how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It's not a very important point anyway, correct?
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client as you claim, then your client should have the knowledge of Mr. Carita's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
How strange.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Ruh-roh.
Phoenix, if the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Ah, sorry.
That sounded almost like... That sounded like an awfully weak objection to me.
Anyway, I am positive that there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well. Right now, Phoenix, right? I have to buy us more time. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here, I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items. This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the award ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
No, you've made a mistake.
So you physically met your client, huh?
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Press everything.
What, is there something funny if we press everything?
Yeah.
Hold it! 1 week ago? Are you sure?
Oh, there's a very good one, yeah.
Yes, I am quite sure. I, of course, had my own preparations, and I was barely able to finish. When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind. Please stop! In any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind. A specific date and time?
Oh, wait a minute. I think that was the previous cross-examination. Oh, no.
Was it?
Yes.
Well,
Did you ask why on that specific night? No. I tried to fulfill all the conditions on my client's request. But as for why, I only had my suspicions. Your suspicions, huh?
press
Yeah, no.
further!
Yeah, no, but yeah, that previous testimony, that was the one that had the funny part. I forgot all about it till just now.
Are you sure?
Well, darn it, Sonic.
Sure.
I'm sure. Cause this was a continue. Like he started asking me about the killer more about his services, and he's like, "Oh, do you have a request?" And then he's like, and then the judge's like, "Mr. You want to kill me, don't you?
You want me dead." That's what I was waiting for, too. We missed it.
Yeah, we
We
missed
can always
it.
go back, really, if we can.
It's fine.
So, what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night?
We could always go back later and do it like as an extra.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was all for the bear. The bear?
The bear?
The one stuff, the 10-foot bear stuffed on your
Is it a
pants.
bird? No. My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Carita's room.
There were like 50.
I would like you to retrieve that item for me. Must be talking about this bear puzzle.
What would have happened if the killer mistakenly thought he meant the giant bear and just carried that thing out? And then brought it to his room. Nobody would have noticed.
This silver bear was so super heavy.
Keeps dropping his monocle.
Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose his content at the press conference, after all.
That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where that bear figurine was. I see.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance? Nah.
Yes, it was. It was not important.
The testimony just now has made one thing clear. And that is... the client knew the secret of the bear figurine. Huh? Why is everyone so quiet?
Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
really?
I'll be back.
Okay.
Witness, please continue with your testimony. Yeah, no, it just dawned on me we missed it. It was the previous testimony where we just were focused on the obvious contradiction in it.
I see.
Hold it. So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right? Phoenix, right?
Oh wait, this is important. This line, I believe, so we'll wait.
Yep. Then again, it's been a hot minute, so yeah, it only makes sense. I didn't realize till now.
That's the line I was waiting for.
Well, it's already save state, so we can just save that for later.
Well, I'd have
Yeah,
to
we
load
have to-
it and then go through everything again. Like, load from the beginning of the trial. It's fine.
Yeah, like we could always do that as like an extra.
Possibly. I don't think there's too much left with this.
Yeah, no, we're getting close. We're almost done.
We just get to do the bad ending, good ending, and then we get to do... The best part of any Ace Attorney game is the ending where all the other characters are seen again from the other cases in the
Yeah.
game.
And then after that, we'll do the extra by pressing everything on the previous testimony of the second testimony of the killer.
Well, no, because again, I would have to load from the start of this trial, so we'd have to go through Powers and everybody else.
Yeah.
I'll see if there's a way to do that quicker in the future, but I'm not going to worry about it for today. We're already going longer than normal.
Yeah, fair.
And I couldn't find
Yeah.
a dang tier list with the characters for just this game, so I'm going to have to look into that too.
Like,
Ready?
he's back.
Alright. So, okay.
Good night.
He read that already. You can make a tier list on like Tier Maker with just characters from the second game.
Of course I did.
I saw one with like the trilogy characters, but I didn't want to spoil anything for the third game.
Okay,
Wait, hold it. Just want to make sure. Like, you there?
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
What was that? What was with the brief pause?
Press further.
Don't you just upload
Witness,
the pictures?
I would like for you to give us a few more details.
I don't know. I've never made one of those. I just do them.
I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail.
And why is that?
Who is he, Santa Claus? He gets a bunch of letters, just please kill this person for me.
That's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else.
Just imagine someone writes a letter to Santa and be like, please get rid of this person for me, and be like, ho, 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 Merry Christmas.
Okay, we have to move along because I've got run the time limit now.
Oh.
And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
No, it was not important.
Since we're trying to save time, I think it's the top one.
Oh, it
No.
was.
Not yet? Okay.
Why he meets his client is not important, and that was the point. Well, it wasn't. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions. What do you mean by that? My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person? I have already told you, Mr. Wright. I did. It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him. That's when I thought, I can trust this person as a client.
It's true what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance? That's the one that was very important.
Yes, very important.
If I heard what I think I heard just now, then I think I've got him. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance.
Huh? Really?
If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Very well.
We got him.
From the moment I saw him, I thought, I can trust this person as a client. Hold it! But as we now know, that was not how it turned out, correct?
Oh, do we just present?
What
Yeah.
do you mean? Adrian Andrews turned out to be a client who couldn't stick to the rules, right?
Why would this be what they focus on? He said him.
Well, yes. I suppose you are correct.
But I'd like to check one last time. Are you sure your testimony is accurate?
No, we need to present Adrian Andrews' profile.
Yep. You done goofed, brother. You done goofed.
Excuse me? Him? Does this look like a man to you?
Also, have you ever met this man, John Doe?
Okay, we're
Who
talking.
is that? Who is that handsome devil?
Yeah, who is this handsome devil? I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time? Yes, that is correct. And that's when he thought he was trustworthy. How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct. I'm sorry, but that is an impossible tale. What? Shelly the Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews. Huh? Why would you say that? Because you made one very big slip up. About her. So what is the issue? Huh? What did you say just now? About her? If you have ever met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she is a woman.
Damn straight, Mr. Wright. Order! Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Come on, Judge, you know.
This witness testified to the following. That he always meets face to face with his clients when taking their requests.
But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person?
I got distracted for a moment. Yes, Your Honor, that's exactly the point. That means Mr. Dakota's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
Sweat and grease and oil.
What is happening?
Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake? What an idiot.
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Her name?
Yes, Adrian Andrews is without a doubt a very androgynous name.
Yes, I see.
Unluckily for Mr. the Killer, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so he simply picked the wrong gender to go with, a failed 50-50.
What? Has he not seen Rocky? Adrian? What is going on? Shelley the Killer! This court demands an explanation. Stop sweating grease and oil over my witness stand.
I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
So does that mean you remember something different now?
Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more.
Fine, we don't have time, but fine.
I know he's just going to spit out more lies.
Very well, but this time, please give us the truth, and nothing but the truth. See, I said it, Cross. I think this is the
whole
last
truth?
testimony.
Yep.
Is this last testimony?
Yes.
Ah,
Yes. Now I remember. I took that request by mail. There have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The request was for the murder of Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other small things. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man.
So you took this job through a letter.
He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony,
We just got a letter.
which means he is definitely lying.
be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I know, can't make him suspicious, but I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me, no matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
And now one-shot me. Now then, let's begin the cross-examination. For the 47th time today.
Give me one quick second, I'll be right back.
Time's up. Alright.
I know what to press, though, I think.
Which one?
The third one. Because that, it seemed a little sus.
This?
Hold it. 2 or 3 other things? Yes. And what were these other things? A few other things that have nothing to do with this case.
Yes, they would be able to do this case.
What should I do? Should I let him slide with that?
I'm back.
Welcome.
That's
It'd be
why I-
really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he gets mad.
Let's try that.
Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide. Mr. Attorney. Yes? Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination. Could it be that you are planning to betray your own client?
He's so pissed, that little radio.
That's... I smell the stench of a backstabber. And should you turn out to be one? Wait! Uh-oh. This is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing?
Press again.
Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were. If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine. The bear figurine? Yes, the bear figurine. After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
I thought it was gonna be a Muffin Man gag.
But
And where was that figurine? It was inside Mr. Corrida's suitcase. And then, what did you do next? I handed it over to my client right away. You gave it to your client? Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
As you wish.
I'm assuming we press that.
One of these was to find the bear figurine and to give it to Adrian Andrews.
Maybe we need to present the figurine, not press on it.
So that means we definitely have to present. Ayo.
Objection! Jelly the Killer. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside it. This item?
I don't see where you're going.
Yup. That's where I'm going.
Where is everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Your Honor, please, think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
Oh, there's no trip?
And I was going to burn it for her sake.
If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Order! 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 So that's where you two were going.
But by the very fact that this suicide note was still inside the bear, tell us that your client doesn't. Tell us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
Which means...
It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
Oh!
Bailiff, pick up those pieces and repair the radio. Order! Order! Order!
Mr. Phoenix, right?
Great job, Bailiff. That was quick.
Hmm? I'm sure I mentioned this before. How I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. No, that's not... That's enough. If that is your intention, then there is only one thing for me to do. Wait, please! Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to. Hold it!
Stop that.
No, please! No, not that, please, wait! Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end and I may stay my hand. Otherwise...
What in the... Mr. Wright, are you going Super Saiyan? Got the hair for it. Mr. Edgeworth?
This is true.
Yes, Your Honor.
I know there's fan art somewhere of that. I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there's a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough?
This is enough.
Well, we should.
Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maya, she'll...
The prosecution,
What has come over everyone? Even you are...
The prosecution rests.
What is going on around here?
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What? What? Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that is the case, then even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. That would mean that Shelley DeKiller's client is Adrian Andrews. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
if I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt Ungard, would be declared innocent. And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder. You cool with that, bro?
Miss Andrews would be charged with murder?
Yes, Phoenix, you knew that was the thing all along, bro. The prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring in the defendant, Matt Ungard, to the stand.
The items from the killer's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out.
I can't believe it!
I can't believe this.
The outcome now lies in your hands.
Oh, hey dudes. My hair's down, so I'm the good guy now. Dude, did the old guy finally decide?
You gotta count that.
I did, yeah. To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. Okay, dude. But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent. Cool, dude. Ha! Time for no reason to reveal I'm evil. So, I guess even old Fuddy Duddy figured me out. Mr. Ungard. You were atrocious as a lawyer, weren't you? Giving your client away like this? And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap? It's just as atrocious, don't you agree? Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer?
Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life?
Oh, is this it?
This is not it, actually.
No, it's not actually.
Oh, not yet.
You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
But If I did that, Maya will die.
She can just get channeled by Pearl and you can talk to her whenever you want.
But if I say he's innocent, then Miss Andrews will be charged as the murderer. Do I say he's guilty or not guilty? Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end. It all hinges on what I choose.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Matt Ungard, is innocent. There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer's gonna say what I want, aren't you?
Right.
I can't do this. But I have to decide something.
Just flip a coin.
I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart.
Great song.
Client. My client, Matt Ungard, is...
Now, I don't think the choice actually matters here, so Lexi, what would you do here?
Guilty. I have to stand with justice.
We are waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright. Matt Ungard, your client deserves an answer.
Sorry. Matt Ungard is...
Oh shit.
Action!
Dun dun dun.
Francisco Monkarma!
And I'm your toe, her twin.
What are you... Ah!
You see now? Don't you, Mr. Right? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off that scruffy fool.
Fool!
Did you breed them? The final pieces. Do you have them?
You should know better than to ask Mr. Miles Edgeworth. A Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
What a filthy old coat this is.
That's Gumshoe's. I can spot his tethered rags anywhere.
I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap the item.
Damn, why are they all just shitting on this man's jacket?
I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Your final evidence? It's almost time for the choice. This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial.
What?
Objection! Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last. I request that Miss Von Carr be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
I suppose you are right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, this one obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
He must have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor, the killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see, there'll be something that'll turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. I'm sure of it.
That is all we can hope for. The first item is a pistol.
Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this?
Mm,
I'm pretty sure there was no gun involved in this case.
Except
That
for the
was the
sniper.
gun that
Except
shot
for the time that
yeah,
Yeah,
just tell me what it does because I just want to get this over with.
Yeah, that's the gun that shot Franziska. The killer
Okay.
used that to shoot Franziska.
well, that's the gun that shot her shoulder.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's no real benefit to hearing about it. Please present the next piece of evidence.
Yeah, by the way,
Put
I
this in my
gotta eat.
pocket.
By the way, I gotta eat something soon too. So
Yep, we're
yeah.
almost done.
So, is this important?
Yeah.
This is important. But I
So
don't think
need
we
to
have to.
question?
I bet the killer took that from the Engard mansion.
Well, here.
Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there was no time to,
Oh yeah.
but I would speculate that this tape is very important
Why would you say that?
because he came back to his hideout for it.
The killer went back for it?
That's right, it looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site,
Damn. Mad skills.
but somehow it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelley the killer is no ordinary man.
Gonna put this videotape in my pocket.
The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
We don't need to know anything
Yeah, I've
about
seen
it.
that uniform before. Is that the uniform from the Gatewater Hotel?
I think it
Not
just
either.
says that's the one that he wore or whatever.
Yeah, and the
I don't
gloves
think
were in
this
the
is going to help
pocket.
us much at all.
The black leather gloves were in the pocket, so yeah.
Thank you very much, Miss Von Karma. I think that's enough. Might as well just put this in my pocket too.
That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
It's just as I thought.
And what is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure, were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelley the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing.
It is who is the client.
That was my line. Yes, that is correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now.
Hold it! Wait, Your Honor. Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled. This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict. Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
Is this the end?
Almost, Phoenix.
Can I whip him? I want to whip him.
Phoenix. Calm down,
I
sister.
knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong. I think they do exist.
She's like, I died and came back. I mean,
But you have to make that miracle happen. You've come this far. You can't give up now.
But, no matter how you think about it, it's...
Try, for my sake, Just think about it for a second. There are two ways out of this situation for us.
2?
The first, make Angard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Angard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way, force the killer to end his contract with Angard. If the killer were to no longer think of Angard as his client, then he would let Maya go.
Mia, that's even more impossible. He is a man who values his duties towards his clients above all else.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first. But if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence.
Yeah, that's right.
The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix, think things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us?
The other side? Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around?
Turnabout?
The judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
The person who needs the evidence.
The defense, prosecution, and the judge, we have all seen the pieces of evidence. And that is how we have come to know the truth. But there are people who have not seen them all. And those people do not know the truth. That truth, it may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
This is it.
Yep.
Yes, this is it.
I know what to do,
Okay.
yeah. There are
Yeah,
no
don't forget the
objections
safe state.
this time, correct? I'll do it right before we make the choice. Now then, I will pronounce my verdict. Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
Objection!
Are you fucking kidding me? I already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence.
Not evidence, sir.
I am not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Then, what do you want to who you want to show the evidence to that person?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance. He keeps saying that, but
One chance?
for real this time. Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person.
Objection! That's impossible! To turn this situation around in one try!
It's okay, Edgeworth, we have safe states. One try. That is all I will permit.
I had to try to remember everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think! There must be a way to save Maya while taking Angard down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Who would you like to show evidence to? Now I'll save. So I believe I just do like random stuff this time. I don't want to actually do the correct combination, right?
Right. Phoenix, right.
Yes.
So, What do we do? Do we just
We're gonna give the stuffed bear.
present the bear?
I see. Where'd you get that big bear from? And now, tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show to this person.
We're doing the bad
Present
ending
Yogi,
first.
and then you can present Boo Boo.
The other
Yeah,
bear.
we're doing
The same bear. You want to show this giant stuffed bear to himself? Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please help me. This guy's I've been stuffed in his pants for the longest time.
Me too.
I'm a 10-foot stuffed bear in his pants.
Okay, Sonic, come on.
Sorry. I don't have anything to say to this. He fucked up.
How about you, Miss Von Karma? Even though you're not part of this case, really.
Well, I was just shot. Oh,
Yes, looking good, Frenzy.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid I cannot allow the defense to continue.
What?
No one understands what you're talking about anymore. You're showing the stuffed bear to the stuffed bear?
Wait, please wait a moment.
That is enough, Mr. Wright. I will now state my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Matt Ungard. Oh wait, did we do the... Yeah, we did. Not guilty. That is all.
No.
This court is adjourned.
And just like that, the case came to an end. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. I never saw Maya again.
oh,
Killer is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later. She was found guilty, of course.
And that was the bad ending.
Miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to be. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist.
Since it went by fast, I didn't know if Lexi caught it, but the typo is the miracle never happened. That's what makes that very serious, sad scene freaking hilarious.
And then Phoenix stumbled upon a Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
okay. So,
Alright, for real though.
That's control!
So this is for who?
Shelly the killer.
Yep.
Take that!
I see. I'm not doing these again. Yep.
Take that!
We've done these two, I think.
I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to that witness.
Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
All right. Phoenix right. It looks like they got a hold of him. What is it this time? Maya, is she okay? Right? Phoenix right? Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence? Mm-hmm. Yes! One is all I need. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape.
No, drop that.
I thought so. I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard. Do you know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client to not watch it.
Oh, that would make him want to watch it. Come on.
So I have absolutely no idea. Actually, you are on this tape. Me? There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded. What?
Is that true, Mr. Wright?
Oh, hang on a second, I'll be right back.
Okay. I love this music.
Oh yeah.
I love it that they reuse. I love it that they would reuse some of the same tracks from Justice for All in the third game.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this is basically done. It's just.
Yeah,
let's
this,
see.
like this, and then the credits, and then yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Let's see if this worked yet.
After we get the guilty verdict, I have to go.
What's up?
I have to go after the guilty verdict.
I'm having trouble hearing you, but if you have to go, it's fine.
Yeah, she says yes. She has to go. She says she has to go after the verdict.
After
Okay.
the verdict.
No problem.
Because I know it's just after the verdict, it's just Phoenix explaining what really happened.
What's up, Ayumu? The killer is the radio. The killer is the radio.
And you know.
I mean, we also have one final conversation with all the characters, and then the credits with all the other characters, and yeah.
Yes.
But
Oh,
I
you're
can
gonna
understand,
miss. That's fine.
Yeah, I can understand though that you have to go, Lexi, because I mean you're crunched for time now.
Yeah, and Cross is kind of not helping because
He's back.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Oh. Who was it that planted that camera?
You're client.
Well, the only person who could have placed that camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
That was Adrian Andrews.
Be quiet and listen, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Good boy.
Your client specified a place and time for you. Isn't that right? Phoenix, right? Yes. That was so they could film you. I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why.
Tell me why.
the blackmail.
Why did Madame Guard film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why a client would secretly film the crime scene. Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said.
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want.
And now, he's pissing in his pants right about now.
Yep.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer? It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are.
Smooth criminal.
Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question for the witness.
Yes.
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Yes, that's right.
But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then that client would become my next target. For the honor of the Killer name, even if it takes an eternity. I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
I see. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. Mr. Wright. Yes? My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you, your precious item.
What the? I'm not an item.
Beep.
Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness.
Here we go. This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. I hope. However,
It's 4 hours.
Actually, I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness. Ah, shit! Miss Von Karma, where did that...
She always has you in her sight. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict.
Nobody better interrupt, I swear to God. Yes, here we go.
Oh, he's panicking.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Ungard. It looks like somehow you got what you wanted.
I will say his breakdown is on the same tier as Von Karma's for me. It's so good.
You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement.
Oh my god, why?
Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watched this video, you idiot.
Oh.
Help me!
Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Is this alright with you, Mr. Wright? Lexi.
We have finally reached the end of a very long time. Whether he is convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now.
I don't think it matters, right?
Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you. He's guilty, guilty, guilty.
Right, Chief.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Man on guard. Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here.
Me? My wonderful self? Guilty?
Even if you got an acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life will be in danger. No matter which way you look at it. You can't run away from your crime anymore.
No! Guilty, 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 guilty! Ah, shit.
What?
He used Fury Swipes on himself. As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
Finally.
We? I don't remember you helping out much in
Hey,
this.
screw you, I had one moment. Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt on guard?
I've left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sure he's getting a full course meal with letter right about now, and I can tell that her twin sister's enjoying it too.
Very good. That was a close one, wasn't it, Witness?
Yes. I plan to pay debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. This trial was the first time I had stood on the witness stand, and when I did, I really felt hopeless.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her.
We don't need a flashback here. Come on, please.
I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did.
And we're having a
Motherfucker.
flashback.
Mother... Mm.
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. If you're going to say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself and who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved.
Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile.
I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case.
Maybe not you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am.
Hey.
Thank you so much, everyone.
You still stabbed that body. It looks like we have... What?
Way to bring down the mood, Your Honor.
She still has to atone for that somehow. Anyway, it looks like we have resolved everything at last. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about. But everyone seems to be in good spirits. And that's good enough for me. Screw the rules. That is all. This court is adjourned. Do 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 do.
That's it.
My favorite part is coming up.
Great out there, Phoenix.
What I did out there was right. Phoenix right, wasn't it?
This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. You've gotten them a guilty verdict this time.
But hey, nobody's perfect.
What? You have to look at the past all that to what's really important. Now you realize that there's something more than just getting a not guilty, right?
Our first L.
Yes, I understand now.
Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
And we have to watch this all over again.
I'm gonna speed through it.
Yeah,
Beep,
we
beep,
already
beep,
read
beep,
this.
beep, beep, beep. There.
Is he guilty or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then. Your answer? Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer really means to you.
She doesn't know we got the bad ending.
So hard.
Right.
Edgeworth!
I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
Really?
Pearls!
You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, just kidding. She's dead. Like, why would he?
Yes, she's quite safe, and I could have sworn you were a fully grown woman before.
She's eaten 20 Big Macs already.
She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Ah, Mystic Maya, safe! You did it, you really did it, Mr. Nick!
Ow! She punches deceptively hard for a kid.
Why'd she punch him?
What's
I-
worse?
Believed in you!
What's worse, Von Karma's whip or Pearl's fit?
I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her, Mr. Nick will save her.
Wah! Waluigi time!
Thanks.
Ow!
Come on, is it time?
What's wrong?
Damn it.
Miss Von Karma!
About earlier, thanks.
Welcome back, Wall. We're just finishing up.
Ow!
Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost.
I hate her so much because she didn't even win. She wasn't part of this.
Perfect win record has now been crushed.
I take back what I said earlier. Nobody's hurt, and yet she still believes that.
Yep.
And yet you are still happy?
Well, she's Delulu. She thinks she's undefeated.
I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma.
How dare you?
Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago.
If we get a flashback, I swear to God.
Edgeworth?
It's not a flashback, really. It's
Okay,
new
good.
dialogue, but you know. For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts,
Oh, you lied. You lied.
I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remains spotless.
Alright, it's kind of a flashback.
But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat.
I didn't like that taste.
I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then,
I killed somebody, and you got me off for it.
it was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair.
I shot that guy.
And I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office.
Alright, Edgeworth, step aside.
And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
As well you should have. A prosecutor has shamed himself with this defeat should crawl into a hole and die.
But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change.
What foolish nonsense.
That's only the second fool of this whole trial.
We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant.
Because she got shot.
But every time we did so,
Objection!
No matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
It only took 2 games.
What? You trusted your enemy?
It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold in everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one is never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you.
The truth?
Mr. Nick, what is the truth?
Yes, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense lawyers exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, right?
Is it Vivi or Vivi? Vivi.
That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right, Phoenix Wright? This man who only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night.
Ah! Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
You really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me all those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why, 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself.
You pathetic fool.
A3.
Miss Von Karma. I don't want to hear those wretched, whimpering, disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect.
You have 3 losses here.
Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I. It's over. It's all over.
Francisco threw something on the ground just now.
This is an electromagnetic receiver.
Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe?
I'm free, pal. I'm free.
You're like crazy over here.
I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else.
Ah! Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip?
I'll never step foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. You should keep this, right?
Okay.
Nick!
Maya!
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Aw. Also, he's jacked as hell for some
Aw.
reason. He's so wide. He's a unit, that's for sure.
Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got on guard convicted like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me. Hold on.
Yep.
Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you.
Dessert.
But we sure pressed our luck this trial. You're really lucky to be standing here.
Have a good one, Wall. And there weren't voices until 10, so I think it's just Vivi, though. Because they say his name in Kingdom Hearts Season 9.
Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak,
I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Carly.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Hey,
It's the Burger Ghost!
you.
Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it.
Maya,
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm relieved you're alright.
Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
That's how I'm feeling right now.
Me too.
Oh, I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick. Food, grub, chow. I'm starved. I'm so hungry even you look like a nasty person.
Oh no, Nick, run! She's ravenous!
You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least.
Oh, even better.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I have a separate stomach for prime rib.
If you insist.
Alright, Phoenix right. So how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all just heard that.
No.
I
Thank
heard
God.
it.
That was my mother. This case messed up at awesome even, and I got in the way of my gourmet food.
It's probably still there.
So I've decided that we have to make it up by having another feast.
They're probably making a new feast.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick. Food!
Oh, that's right. We don't see him until this part. Hey! Hey, pal. Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Don't you? Are you alright?
Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things.
Of course you did.
A telephone pole? Then it wasn't a red light that got him.
You did it again, city boy. I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give up on me. I ain't joking.
We didn't need Lotta to come back here. Or him,
Yeah.
really.
There was more exciting in the very last episode of the Steel Samurai.
Thanks.
Now look here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor, don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright too hard? If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it. Tonight, even.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, come on now, everyone gather around. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. And real quick. So, here he just has a head bandage. In the anime, I had to show it. Where is it?
Eating
There,
a full
look at the
cat.
look at the stream. That's how he ends up after the car crash.
Wait, hold on. Flippity flop, I'll have to look later.
No problem. It's showing me, so now it's gonna go away.
Yeah, he's in a full body cast.
Yep. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal.
Amen to that, pal. Amen.
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, Detective.
Hell yeah. Huh? Me? You really think so?
He's right.
I forgot Edgeworth actually gives him respect and credit.
If it wasn't for the free items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending. Well done, Detective.
Oh, well, you know, it's... Oh, I gotta take a picture. Huh? Wait. Oh, that's right. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things total, sir.
4.
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was a 4th item?
Oh, tigers! You're recording. Sorry.
It's fine.
I apologize. I don't hear that. I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, you lucky. You lucky. Oh God. Oh come on, y'all. It's over. I'm gonna explain. But oh boy, I'll tell you, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, never a dull moment with you, huh? You think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
But being shut away for 2 whole days, weren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off things, I drew a picture. Sounds like you had it rough, gal. So where's the picture of yours? Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mystic Maya's picture. You know, I don't know where it went. Oh, that's too bad. Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway.
Ah. It sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again.
Oh no, not this doors again, pal.
Oh, pal, I thought I was rid of her.
Hmm?
What is it, Edgeworth?
This thing is picking something up.
Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location.
Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do.
Huh? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything yet.
And you eat way too much, you gluten.
Oh my god, he goes right back to making fun of her.
I had fun tonight. Now you'll excuse me.
Wait!
What?
I just want to say, thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I feel like words alone aren't enough here. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel.
You want this Magatama?
The whip? I guess?
Whip
Take
it.
that!
What's this?
Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You and her.
You don't need to thank me. I was just only doing my job. Edgeworth out, bitches.
It looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mystic Maya. Yes, Farley?
Yes.
No!
I love this feast.
You can go back to being lovey-dovey, right? You and Mr. Drake, I mean. Really? Would you cut it out? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway. So, who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
As if you need to ask. Oh,
You already know.
everyone say thank you to Nick.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm kind of at a point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. So I kind of already put your name on the bill. Oh, come shoot! What the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel scene, and I just told myself this good old beauty manor, it'd be better anyhow for $3,000.
Huh?
Actually, I reckon you upload it for me since it's on your tab and all.
The fuck? $3,000 camera?
Huh?
Isn't this great, Mr. Nick?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Nick.
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
Also, pal, my hospital bills, they're on your tab, pal.
Huh?
Don't you need to hold? Don't you need to hold back now? You hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is going to be the first time I hear the real you. Go on. It's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
I better not have to say it.
Alright, Phoenix right. Then, if you say so.
Dang it, which one is it? Not that one.
Objection!
Objection!
Which button is it? I think I just restarted the emulator.
Oh no!
No.
No.
No, we're not.
No, we're good. We're good. It's back. No, it's back. I opened it again.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, where's my fan? Shit. Objection! That didn't work. Objection! 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 Mother.
You knew we were coming this way. You should be aware of it.
I thought we didn't need it this time. Objection! Do something, game. Blow on the freaking mic. I don't know.
Can we just click on it?
No, I tried.
Like, it's automatic. It's automatic in the modern version of the
I
trilogy.
clicked all the things. Alright, before I almost shut it again, let me save state.
Yeah, say it.
A new one
By the
popped up
way-
right in front of it, so I got so scared. Objection!
Not to hurry.
By the way-
I'm gonna
by
get
the
my
way-
fan. Hold on. Talk while I get my fan.
Alright. Yeah, by the way, like, I feel like we should do the next game on the modern style again, so we don't have to go through this headache again. like back to the back to the Switch version or something, because you can tell this is annoying to trigger.
Tell that to the one in charge. He's the one who decided to go from the Switch version to the modern version.
I mean, well, the Switch version is the modern version. This is the ye old version.
The old.
This better work.
Blitz, may I make a suggestion?
18%. Also, for the reason I freaked out is in the
Where's the
DM.
damn plug?
I'm willing to suggest to Blitz that we do the next game on the modern version of the trilogy.
I'm recording, but my mom came up to my headset and said, "Go Tigers."
Let me guess, football?
No, baseball.
Oh, well, it was some sport.
Fan is plugged in.
But can we make a suggestion?
Objection.
No,
Oh god. What did I do last time? I just put it near the mic?
I think so.
Well, let's get through this first, and then I can tell them.
Objection! Objection, objection, objection. But it's
You gotta
set.
hold down the mic button.
I don't have a mic button.
You have to
Alright, hold on.
Whatever is.
Why?
Microphone settings.
What is what?
I pressed all the buttons, and that's why it, like, was going crazy. Use connected microphone. Yes. Freaking control config is not. There's no mic thing there.
They fixed this in the 3DS version where you just press the X button instead of speaking to them.
Well, hold on. Is there any hotkey? No, that's for freaking speeding up and stuff. Okay, hold on.
You know,
Let's
I should have said the
try-
line that they say in GTA. Oh shit, here we go again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Let me try this. Okay. There we go. Objection! Come on. Where's the freaking fan? Objection!
Objection!
The mic is there, you stupid game! There we go.
Objection! Let's go!
Stupid game!
Okay. Can you make a suggestion?
Yup.
Go ahead,
We
Sonic.
need, we need,
Oh, wait.
we need to get back to the. Oh, hold on. Let's get for this first.
Through me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I feel like I've really been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? Feel like a pro.
That's not something to be confident about.
Yes, I better get a line here.
No, go away.
I don't think he does, don't worry.
I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. And I'm so happy for the 2 of you. Speaking of, I think this hotel is a popular place for honeymooners. So I sort of made reservations for the 2 of you, just in case.
I'm sure it's on
Oh,
Phoenix's
no.
tab, too.
Can we just speed this up, because it's like, my phone's at 17%. Gonna die.
Well, pal, it looks like I'm back on the force again. Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and he got me reinstated for my sake. I heard he said things like, letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it! Crashing headlong into everything is the only way to live, pal. I got a concussion.
Your battery's not gonna run. You said 17%. Like these credit seekers won't take long.
It's probably halfway done already.
Yeah.
I, Maggie Bird, am retiring this year. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. And bring smiles and joy to people who come by the restaurant, sir. I hope you'll stop by sometime if you're right.
Maybe we'll be there, maybe.
Give me some life.
No, none of your characters get anything. Yes!
Oh no.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? I'm Director Hottie. Ho! Recently, yes. That girl, you know. I haven't seen her around. Yes. But I remember. If I even laid so much as an eye on her, it would go crack! It didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Yes. Ho! There we go. He did appear again.
And that's the last time we ever see of that crazy idiot.
Thank God.
Yeah, he definitely never comes back.
Oh, it's time to begin our quest of World Circus nomination, sweetie. And to let the world know we are serious, I plan to make a fabulous flight to Somali.
Hey Max, what do you think Zimbabwe looks like? Do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk?
I think there's, if you're talking buddies, even they won't laugh at most jokes.
Max, what the fuck? There was only one fabulous there.
One fabulous.
Only one fabulous to end it all.
Yes!
Oh no.
I'm ready! I'm ready! There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. Mo Curls represent.
We got a
Stewie,
new ad all worked out. Prepare for the Hallelujah Circuit. Please, son, will you? You're supposed to start this off.
Oh
You don't
no,
have to think.
he's punching him.
Oh,
Pain! More pain! Max pain!
15%.
You're fine.
Oh!
Oh!
Practice doesn't order your electric razor recharging on its stand. Can't believe this. Really? How long do they plan on making me do this? Ah, but it was Anti-Poo's idea, so actually there must have been a deep-hidden meeting. Right. Well, I just get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? It was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and treat me like Wendy. And about this gonna feel a baby bear, just gonna feel a bird.
I forgot we see her again.
Yeah, that's the last time. I forgot about that. I mean, you can't add the credits without one final thing.
I appreciate everything you and Miss Wood did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult him about anything at all. Really thankful to have met everyone.
I don't think Von Karma would be a good idea for a therapist.
Nope.
You think?
You didn't do your chores? Whip, 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 whip.
Oh.
It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I would take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. May we both be blessed with a longevity.
www.ikillforyou.com. The real the killer on Twitter.
No. It would be www.ikillforyou.com. Like a little Ahmed thing.
Okay, this is it. There's one little scene and we're done.
Okay.
Yep. It's me and you. It's me and you, Lexi.
Oh boy. Now where are we going?
Where are you going, Franziska?
Huh? How did you know I was here?
With this,
That?
I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example.
That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his?
She still has his coat.
I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the
Oh.
trash, I promise you that.
Oh, come on, pal.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting.
When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure it took 4 things total, sir.
4 items?
It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket.
He put it in here? It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over.
What are you going to do now?
That's none of your business.
Are you running away?
Shut up! You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter.
Franziska.
So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what, and failure? Such a thing is not an option for me. My father is a genius, there's no doubt about that, but me, I'm no genius, I've always known that. But I had to be one, I had to.
You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be.
No, I am not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away.
Speaking of that, Wright gave this to me to hold on to. Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you?
Hmm.
I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you would think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip.
You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you.
Hmm.
And then, finally, my chance to take revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge.
But then you lost 3 times and ran away.
I see.
I got 10%! Let's hurry this up! You know I can't.
We're almost done.
You said that 20 seconds ago!
Just keep going. We're done. We're almost done.
You know I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
Flashback. Just kidding.
Nathan Andrews.
Actually, there probably is one.
You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you are dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Today, you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma.
I'm Franziska von Karma. I don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now. So you had better promise yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
Okay, there's only 2 more scenes. I'm just kidding.
No!
We get this and that's it.
Phoenix Wright, one day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it, I'll take good care of this 4th piece. So I can give it to you when at last we meet again. We never do see her again, do we?
Oh, we do. There's the picture Maya drew.
And that is the end of Justice for All.
We did it.
Or
Before
Yeah,
5
we
hours
did it.
passed. Look at that. Damn, that ending was long. It's good, but it takes forever.
takes forever. Yes. I have
Oh.
8%. Gotta go.
Thank you for staying.
All right,
Catch you
bye,
later.
Lexi.
Bye.
Oh man, I can't wait for the 3rd game.
Yep.
Oh.
And so that suggestion I brought up, by the way. So I was thinking, is it possible we could just switch back to Switch version? So you want to do that hassle again with the fan for the
We-
final scene?
Can? I mean, at this point, I'd like to just finish it with the Game Boy Advance ones, or the DS ones, I guess. Just for the trilogy.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
started
I-
doing it because you guys couldn't hear the music when I did it from the Switch. Jurio, what's
Yeah,
up? Thank
no.
you. You were lurking. You're sneaky. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was just a suggestion, though. It's like somebody wanted to go for that headache again with the fan.
Well, I just completely forgot we had to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was kind of a disaster
It's up-
between me having to take that call for like 15 minutes or something. It was long.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
we got
it's
through it.
entirely up to you though. It's just an idea.
Yeah, I think at this point we'll just finish the trilogy with the originals, so we get all the silly typos and everything. And then when we
Okay.
start any of the other games, it'll be on Switch because I haven't experienced them really.
Yeah, you haven't. Yeah, like I don't think you don't have a 3DS, do you?
No, I do. I have Dual Destinies, but I didn't get too far in it.
You didn't. Have you gotten Spirit of Justice or no?
No, Dual Destinies is the only other game I've played, and I beat the Leighton crossover.
Okay, so you never had experience with the 4th game or the 6th game then. So yeah, that would be new for you.
No
then.
Apollo Justice, no Investigations.
Spirit of Justice.
Or
Yeah,
that,
no
whatever.
Spirit of Justice. No Great Ace Attorney. But
Right.
yeah.
I have the prequel one already. I'm gonna buy the other ones, and I'll figure out what order we're gonna do them in. But we still have a whole another game in this trilogy to go. So,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
all right. Well, my food's been out for like 2 hours. It's probably cold, but I don't care. That was worth it.
Yeah, no, like my dinner's already here. I just wanted to wrap this up first, and then I can go eat afterwards.
Gotcha. So
My
let's
dinner's
end.
here.
It's dinner time. Perfect.
All right.
We'll put the tab.
Yeah.
We'll put it on Phoenix Wright's tab like everybody else does. I can't believe the camera, dude. $3,000 camera. She's like, just put it on this guy's tab. Like, what the hell?
and Phoenix is like, what the hell?
I don't know how he pays for that, but whatever. Let's end it here. Thank you guys, as always, for playing with me, and thank you everybody for watching. And we'll pick up
Of
the
course.
next game, maybe
You're
hopefully
welcome.
next week. The final game is so freaking good.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys, have a great rest of your day. We're ending. Laters.
Bye.
Bye.